gamers? Oh sheesh, welcome back to another amazing live stream, yours truly. How are we all doing today? Yippee! It's been so long since we last played Ace Attorney. We are finally playing again after so long, and we're gonna get my Pookie out of prison. He's too young to be going to jail. He's 24. He's just like me, for real. But anyways. Hello, Belle. How are you? Hello. You're going through it. Did you just wake up? I'm gonna say it's pretty early. Well, not pretty early. It's kind of early for you, right? Ignore me words our head right now. You know, fair enough. Whatever that means, fair enough. Yeah, you just woke up. Fair enough. Oh my goodness. Let me minimize this. Get this up. 8:16, earlier than I wake up, so. Hold on, let me grab my drink 1 second. Alright. Dang, I just got the drink and I'm already hydrating. Okay. Okay, let me have a sippy sip. Rake dink of drink. Absolutely. You just know what to say. Alright, let me switch this over to the gamer screen in just 1 minute here. There we go. Pause lo-fi beats. We don't want them anymore. Minimize this. Give me desktop audio, because we love that Ace Attorney music. Yippee! Let me minimize these tabs over here that I don't need. Okay. All right. Let me plug in my controller so it actually works. Turnabout goodbyes. Oh god. This investigation gets wild, so buckle in. We'll have a J from the Cub Scouts moment. Buckle up! Because here we go. God, I can't even remember what we were doing. Oh yeah, we were trying to be like, Edward, do you want us to represent you in court? And he said, I'm leaving. Why is that an emoji? Wait, what is it called? Shush? Damn, I don't know. I don't know. You just emoji. Okay, let's go back to Gourd Lake. If you don't remember what happened last time, basically we finished up our last trial with Will Powers. He got found innocent of murdering his co-star, whose name I forgot, but he doesn't matter because he's dead. And then we started our next episode, and we got this cutscene of what appeared to be Miles Edgeworth, our prosecutor rival and boyfriend, shooting somebody on a boat in the middle of a lake at night on Christmas Eve. Respectfully, they picked the worst time to murder somebody. Like, we should all be home with our families, regardless of what religion you are. I just think, you know, around this time of year, honestly, let's take off all of December, you know? I just think we should all take off December, but still get paid for it. What do you think? Okay, I think we talked to him already. Oh no, defense request. Can I please? Is it true? No one will take Mr. Edgeworth's case? Also, sometimes I'll call him Miles, but I said this earlier to my friends where I was like, I don't know why, but me calling him Miles feels so parasocial, even though he's a fictional character. And listen, nobody knows my Pookie like me. Like, I'm not saying that. It just feels weird to not call him Edgeworth because, like, nobody ever calls him Miles. Who the fuck calls him Miles in this? It's like barely his name. Did he murder someone? Tisk tisk. So the story claims. We gotta get him out of jail. Him murder? I could watch it and it still never happened. You're so real, because that's me. Yeah. He's a bit of a celebrity. If you defended him and lost, your reputation be sure to suffer. What's more, the case against him is, well, it's pretty solid. I suppose it would be if they have a witness. Listen, Phoenix, you of all people should know that witnesses don't mean shit. How many times have we had a witness be like, I saw this person commit a murder, and they were wrong? Like, literally, what? I don't care if there's a witness. My boy didn't do nothing. Hey, pal. Don't tell me you're going to turn your back on him, too. Remember the Steel Samurai case? Mr. Edgeworth helped you get your client declared innocent. I know. I went to Edgeworth. I tried. He really doesn't want us to represent him. Especially not us, he said. What? Well, that doesn't make any sense, pal. You should have heard him talking about you after that trial. He was talking about me? He kept saying, right, over and over. Listen, and Capcom wants me to think that they aren't dating and eventually getting married. Listen, low-key, they're obsessed with each other. And you'll learn. Listen, you don't know right now, but if you've never seen any Ace Attorney content, you will learn. Low-key, Phoenix Wright and Miles Edgeworth, they're obsessed with each other. They're freaks. And I love that for them. Maya's like, I saw gay, so I said gay. That's not bullying. That's an astute observation. Nick? I'm not sure that's a good sign. Neither am I. Sorry, I was still laughing at what I was fucking saying, that I couldn't even read that in her voice. Why wouldn't he want your help? I don't get it. Detective Gumshoe, sir! What? Find something? No, sir, not yet. But there was a call from the precinct. They want to hold an investigation briefing. A briefing? Right, I'm off. Oh, sorry, pal. I guess you heard. I gotta go. Any last things you want to ask me before I head back? Autopsy report?
Well, yes. Do you have any information on the victim?
Sorry. I haven't worked up the autopsy report yet. I'm still waiting for it myself. Actually, say, if you get the time, drop by the precinct. We could talk more there, pal.
You're not coming back, detective?
Probably not, pal.
So, what should we do if we have something to talk to you about?
Oh, right. Here, I'll show you how to get to the precinct. Come down and see me anytime.
Directions to the police station received from Detective Gumshoe. Oh, hey! Detective Gumshoe!
What?
We'd like to take a look around in the park. Can we walk around?
Yeah, no problem, pal. You got my permission.
Yippee! You know, Nick, I think there's something to be said for talking to people when they're busy.
Yeah, they don't have time to think about not giving you information. Period.
Right, now let's get investigating.
Yippee! Okay, wait, I did not mean to examine, I meant to move. Okay, Gourd Lake Public Beach. December 25th. Damn, it's literally Christmas right now. And I know... I think... I don't know. I'm not gonna make any claims. Never mind. I'll probably say something and it's complete bullshit, so I'm not gonna say it. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Wowzers! This is Gourd Lake?
Yep. I'm not sure it warrants a wowzers, though.
Probably not. But hey, look!
Look at that snack stand. Okay, samurai dog. Samurai dogs, okay. That sounds... I mean, I don't really like hot dogs, so I probably wouldn't like it, but... Samurai dogs?
I want a samurai dog, please! I bet they're great!
With a name like Samurai Dog, how could they not be?
They're a little behind the times, though. The kids are all into the pink princess now. I mean, like, you know?
Nope. What is this? Party crackers? Party poppers is what I probably would have said. I don't know why I said crackers. You cracker. Huh? Someone left some poppers here.
You know, you pull the string,
and it goes pop. Yeah, I know the ones. You see them a lot around New Year's.
Hey, Nick. They might be a clue. Let's take them.
Come on, admit it. You just want to pop them, right?
Was it that obvious?
Poppers. I'll take them. I suppose it couldn't hurt. Huh? Where'd they go?
Into my pocket.
Poppers in pocket. A classic party noisemaker. Pull the string, it goes bang. Not very clue-worthy. But listen, I'm just saying, you know, I think it's good. You never know when you might need a party popper. A hot dog stand. It's closed. My favorite thing is that sign looks like it had words on it, and then they, like, blurred it out. I'm assuming because it was written in Japanese. Because there's no way we wouldn't be able to see that from here. Well, I mean, that writing on those signs there on the left near the tree also are kind of blurred, but that doesn't look like Japanese. I don't know. Maybe they just didn't want you to see what language it was. I don't know. Hot dog stand, it's closed. The Christmas fringe looks a little half-baked. The banner reads Samurai Dogs. Somebody needs to redecorate. Phoenix Wright, you're such a little hater. The trash can is empty. At least the place is well maintained. Huh. I almost didn't see that signpost. Left, boat docks, right, exit. Oops, I didn't mean to click that.
Wow, Gourd Lake is really big.
Yeah.
Say, Nick, why is it called Gourd Lake?
Oh. Well, a long time ago, they used to grow gourds here.
Whoa, no way! I was sure it was because the lake looked like a gourd when viewed from above.
Hey, why am I getting bonged out here? Moons.
You know, like an hourglass shape.
Well, it is shaped like a gourd, actually, but that's just a coincidence. This gourd lake was named by the fact that they grew gourds here. It's also shaped like a gourd, but that's irrelevant.
Oh, okay.
There's not really anything over here. I guess I'll click this. A lineup of plastic benches. I guess the idea is you buy a hot dog and eat it here. I doubt anyone would sit here and eat on a day like this. Except maybe Maya, if she had a samurai dog. Okay. Move. Gourd Lake Woods. Oh, and the boat rental shop. Let's go to the woods first. Sup, nerds? Hello. I know damn well he's not talking to me like that.
I like it here, Nick. Look, someone's camping.
They've got guts camping at the scene of a murder.
Hey, Nick. If they were camping here last night, they might know something about the murder.
That's true. Good call, Maya. Let's go talk to him. Bold of them to be camping where there's a giant-ass sign that says no camping.
Hey, Nick.
What? Don't tell me you're hungry again.
No. I was just wondering, why are camping pots and pans made of aluminum?
They didn't talk about that in any of the law books.
So there's no law saying they have to be made out of aluminum then.
I'm not having this conversation. Phoenix, like, what the fuck are we talking about right now? There's food and some magazines on the sheet. It takes a pretty tough skin to camp in this cold. Weird to just leave food out like that when there's, like, animals around. This SUV has seen better days. It's dented all over. Can't believe anyone would drive their cars down here. The sign says no camping. Funny place to pick to pitch your tent.
Wait. If the sign said no setting tents on...
What if the sign said no setting tents on fire? Why would it say that, Maya? Please.
Wait, what if the sign said no setting tents on fire?
I don't think they have signs like that.
Oh.
What? Okay, and then we have... This camera has a mic and some sort of attachment. It must take pictures when triggered by a noise.
Wow, cool. Let's try it out. Hi, I'm Nick. Maybe I'm not saying it loud enough. Hey, I'm Nick. Huh. Nick! Will you stop that? Maybe it's broken. Don't kick it.
Maybe it isn't set to respond to voices.
Well, what then? These things?
The party poppers? Bang. Oh.
Well, it responded. Yaw! Hey, you! Get your hands off of that! Eek! What in the Sam Hill? Look what you done now. There goes a whole roll of film. Huh? Sorry? Sorry's nice, but it doesn't pay my bills. Y'all know how much a roll of film costs? I'll pay you back. What were y'all thinking sending off a party popper in a place like this? Well, what? Don't try to play stupid with me just because you think I'm some country bumpkin. Yeah, I know how y'all Yanks think. I say those southern folks talk with that exaggerated drawl. Why, they must be dumb. Well, let me tell you, just because I might be dumb, don't mean we all are. Nick, help. And who are you now, her chaperone?
Rather, we're sort of friends?
Just figure out what y'all are gonna say and save for bejesusum's sake. God, I'd rather sit through one of Papa's draws than listen to you stutter all day.
Oh boy. I guess we should pay her for the film.
Girl, pay with what money? We're broke. Watch it.
Yes, ma'am. On second thought, I'll pay later.
I'm really sorry.
Hey, Pookie. What happened? Or what's your name?
What? Can't y'all see I'm changing the film on my camera here? Someone, I'm not naming any names, but someone used up a whole roll.
Sorry. That didn't work. I wonder if I have anything to show her that would get her attention. Do I have any? I'm assuming if they're saying I do, I must. Hey, I'm an attorney at law, brother. Present. This is my badge.
Huh? Aren't badges supposed to be all shiny and impressive? You a cop or something?
I'm a lawyer.
What? Y'all ain't gonna try and pull one of them lawsuits on me over that film now. Cause I have y'all know I'm a fighter and I'll wrestle meaner looking things than you.
No, that's not it at all. We are here investigating a murder that took place here on the lake.
A murder? Sounds cool. Why didn't y'all say that in the first place? Go ahead, ask me anything you like.
Finally, some cooperation.
You two, y'all can come out of hiding now. I won't bite.
Hard. Come to think of it, where did Maya get to?
Sorry. I was feeling a little overwhelmed. The culture gap and all. Never you mind, honey. I can talk Yank for y'all if you, if it pleases you. Thanks. I think I'll be okay. Great then. I'm Lotta Hart. But y'all can call me Lotta. I'm here photographing meteor showers for a research project. Mighty pleased to meet ya.
Okay. Lotta.
So, what is it you do, Lotta? Huh? Me? Y'all don't really want to know that, do you? Actually, I'm a researcher student at Country U, right in the heart of the Heartland. Wow, neat! Nick, she's a research student at a university, Country U.
I'm assuming Country University. So I hear.
So, when did you come up here? Let me see. I guess it was about 3 days ago.
What are you photographing?
Didn't I tell y'all that already? Meteors! Yep, meteor showers.
Falling stars? What happened?
Oh yeah. When was that murder anyway? I ain't seen much television lately.
It happened late in the night on Christmas Eve.
That so? Christmas Eve?
A man on a boat was shot. Did you see anything?
Well, let me see. A boat. A boat, you say? I reckon I might have seen one. Not sure, though. Y'all gotta remember, I've been watching this here lake for a good 3 days now. I seen enough boats to choke a mule. Kinda hard to remember which I seen when.
The camera.
That's quite a camera you have there.
Y'all better know it. It's German made. The genuine... Oh god. Moons, are you still here? How do I pronounce this? Isn't that where they make knives?
So what's that device you have stuck to the camera?
Huh? Device?
Your camera went off all by itself when I fired my party popper. Oh, that? That mic triggers the shutter whenever it detects certain sounds. It's programmed to pick up loud noises right now. A programmable camera? Neat.
Lotta's camera added to court record. Now you're all thinking what I'm thinking, right? First of all, I love doing Southern accents for fun, so I'm so glad that she's Southern in this version. I don't know what she is in the Japanese version, I'm not gonna ask. But also, it's programmed to go off loud noises. This person was shot to death, supposedly. Are we wondering the same thing? Sorry, I really just sniffled right into the microphone. I do apologize. Solin gun. Like gun, not generator. Solingun. Fair enough. I guess we don't have anything to present, do we? This camera is rigged to respond to noise, but it only responds to loud noises, like a party popper. I'm not gonna lie, party popper sounds like a gun! Is that it? I guess that's all, yeah. Maybe if we click on things, she'll say. Do you say new things if we click on things? Nope, okay. Let's move then, because there was one other place that we needed to check out. Boat rental shop. Boat rental shop. Boat rentals. The rents of boats.
Nick, what is this place?
Boat rental shop. Closed for Christmas, it seems. I guess a murder taking place on one of the boats won't be good for business either.
Boats. I've never ridden on a boat before.
Really? Well, how about we go out on one when the trial is finished?
Hey, good idea. You bet.
Okay. Let's... What? Like, it looks like it says words. Like, stone something. There are some boats floating at that dock. Was one of these boats used in the murder? I wonder. I'm assuming if... I mean, a boat probably like it, but they probably have the actual boat, I don't know, somewhere else right now.
Nick?
Huh?
I changed my mind. I don't really want to go for a boat ride.
Hello? A small boat rental shop. Sure is. Doesn't look like anyone is around. They're probably closed because it's Christmas. Short, not long, G. Oh. Well, hopefully I never have to say the word again and it doesn't matter. Because I am terrible at pronouncing words on a good day. There's nothing really over here. Sorry, Professor, I did not do this assignment because I was too sad. No consequences, please. Goodbye. That should be how it is. And that should be how it is. I'd be like, sorry, can I get an extension? Honestly, I feel like if it's college, you should get as long as you want. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I respect my professor's times. I promise. I know I don't turn in assignments late. I don't know. I feel like we looked at everything at the beach, right? You're so right. Because what do you mean? Like, I'm paying to go here. I'm paying to go here. Why do I have to do homework? Just teach me. Just teach me and pretend that I know what I'm talking about. Just give me a good grade like I deserve. Exactly. They need to stop being haters. Okay. Criminal affairs.
Looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here.
Something wrong, miss? Turning yourself in? Okay, what did you do? Shoplifting, larceny, public indecency?
No! None of those things! We're looking for Detective Gumshoe. Is he around?
Gumshoe? Oh yeah, he's in a meeting right now. I don't think he'll be out anytime soon.
Okay, we'll come back.
You do that. Oh, and go straight home and stay out of trouble. No more shoplifting, you got that?
Do I look like a criminal or something?
You literally just pocketed those party poppers earlier. Right from under my nose. Oh, my Pookie is still ignoring me. What do I do, Maya? Help me. Well, what should we do?
What do you mean? Let's investigate. We should talk to Mr. Edgeworth and check out the crime scene.
You're right. We need more information. Save aimlessness and confusion for later. But I swear I did everything at the park. Okay, let's go back. Clearly I missed something. Let's re-examine the crime scene. Okay, I don't think I'm missing anything on this first entrance page. This. Maybe, I don't know, because there, oh, maybe we present to Lotta the camera and be like, oh, like I was thinking, did you catch anything on this last night? Yeah, okay, I should have done that before. Lotta? Yeah? So your camera, it triggers on loud explosion noises? Yep. Actually, the victim in the case we're researching, he was shot with a pistol.
A pistol?
Right. Now, wouldn't a gunshot make a similar noise to our party popper? Oh god, I hiccuped.
I guess it would.
Oh god. Yes. Oh, my controller disconnected. Hey, another day in the neighborhood, you know me. Oh, look at my Pookie. He's in jail right now. He's too young. I could probably just bribe whoever's in charge of the uni with all the money and just get the diplomas for free. At that point, the amount it costs, yeah. Claims to be a research student. She's camped out to photograph shooting stars.
I guess it would.
Your camera didn't get a picture of the murder, did it?
Hey, y'all are pretty bright.
Huh?
I see what you're saying. Tell you what, I'll have a look-see at my film.
Oh. Did I skip something?
It would have been a photo taken late last night.
God damn it.
I checked him once. Don't remember if there was anything on him, though. But what if I got something? I could be a witness to a murder. Yeehaw! I'll go check that film. Y'all come back now, you hear? She went inside her SUV. I guess we should come back later.
Okay, now we leave. I'm gonna check the boat shop just one more time. Okay, nobody's over here. Let me just examine one more time. I can't click these windows, this door. Anything over here? Low-key, I wish the ooh, I can click over here, though. There's more forest off that way. I doubt I'd find any helpful clues in there. Girl, I'm not finding any helpful clues in here. Okay, maybe now we can go back. Somewhere. Where? I don't know. Are you back? Oh, he's still gone. Okay, no. Are you back? He's still in that meeting.
I guess Detective Gumshoe is still in that meeting.
Hey! Thanks for coming down, pal.
Detective Gumshoe!
We just finished the meeting. For better or for worse. I get the feeling we're in for some bad news. Bro's getting fired, I just know it. The meeting? So how did the meeting go? I can't tell you, pal. You're a lawyer. Sorry, you're a lawyer.
True.
You know, I don't know what to believe anymore. Sure, Mr. Edgeworth's human like you or me. Still, I get the feeling that if he'd done something wrong, he wouldn't go hiding it. That's just the kind of guy he is. Why can't anyone else see that? Listen, y'all. If anybody questioned me why I ship Edgeworth in Gumshoe, this is it. Gumshoe's like, my Pookie, Mr. Edgeworth would never do that. Meanwhile.
So they think that Mr. Edgeworth did it?
Well, the trial's starting tomorrow as scheduled.
I see.
Hey. In the end, you did tell us about the meeting. Don't go telling anyone else, pal. Yes, sir. And do me a favor. Stand by Mr. Edgeworth. He needs help, and you're the ones to help him. I'm sure he's got some reason why he won't talk to us.
Thanks, Detective Gumshoe.
The victim?
Do you know anything about the victim yet?
No, still can't ID him.
Has Mr. Edgeworth said anything?
Not a word. Trusting Edgeworth?
Detective Gumshoe, how come you trust Mr. Edgeworth so much?
Well, I think that was obvious. Listen, all I'm saying is Miles has 2 hands. That's all I'm saying. We got a strong working... Sorry. We got a strong working relationship, us two. Yeah, working relationship. Word. No, for sure. We trust each other. That's how it works.
A working relationship?
See, Mr. Edgeworth always gets his defendants declared guilty every time. Yeah, his methods might be a little extreme at times, but there's a reason. He trusts our investigation, see? He trusts us to get the right man. That's why I work extra hard, pal. We've got to earn that trust he places in us.
I see.
Mr. Edgeworth is a man you can trust. And you have my word on that. The autopsy report, though? I was wondering, did you ever get that autopsy report? Oh, yeah, that? Yeah, I made a copy for you. Time of death, sometime on the 24th or 25th. Like, y'all can't get more specific than that? 1 bullet shot to the heart. Listen, if they're not giving me time of death, they're giving me day of death, potentially. I'm gonna take the Danganronpa route and assume that the time of death plays a role here. I must say, I feel like half the time, I don't remember what exactly happens in the trial. Because, mind you, I've only played the first game and a little bit of the second game. So it's like, I know kind of what happens, but mostly I forget until something triggers something in my memory. And I have to decide, is this something I say out loud or something I keep to myself? Because it's a spoiler. Thank you. This is what happens when I go on tangents. My controller disconnects.
Nick?
Huh?
Can you show me the photo of the victim? That face!
Someone you know?
I don't know. I just have this feeling that I met him somewhere a long time ago.
Alright, pal, I'll see you later. Do I want to snoop around? These are the detectives' desks. There are computers and files on each one. Funny, they're a lot tidier than I'd expect. I guess the detectives don't spend a lot of time at their desks. Yeah, that makes sense. This must be the chief of the detectives here. He's glued to his computer screen. What? Gord Lake. Gord, he's cited. I don't believe it. Shouldn't you be reading something more important? Hey, is that the police department's mascot? That's the Blue Badger. It was my idea. I made it. It's my mascot. I see. How nice. I'll get him assigned mascot of the Criminal Affairs Department if it's the last thing I do. Good luck. A poster of a female police officer. Wait, no, that's the latest Babes in Uniform calendar. My bad. Just the way he said it. Just, wow, look, a female police officer. Oh, no, wait. That's actually the latest Babes in Uniform calendar. My bad. Cop moment. That must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something to himself. All right, hands against the wall. I'll owe you. Don't even think about escaping. I got eyes in the back of my head. He must be doing image training for arrests. Sure. Alright, I'll see you later. I think he's gotta be there now. No! God damn it, Edgeworth. Bro, it's gonna be like tomorrow morning, 1 minute before the trial. I'm gonna be like, please, Edgeworth, let me represent you in court. And he's gonna be like, oh God, leave me alone. Fine. And then, yeah. Do you think she's done with the photos?
Hey, y'all. Lotta. Wait up a sec. We got bingo. Bingo? My automatic camera took 2 pictures last night. Hey. This is them. Take a look. Wait. See? See? He's shooting him with a pistol.
It looks like that, yes.
But you can't really tell who that is shooting. Yeah, well, there was enough fog out there last night to strangle a bullfrog. But, you know, seeing these photos reminded me of something. What? I saw the murder happen. I'm a witness. What?
Are you serious?
Of course.
How do you forget? Never mind.
Y'all reckon I should tell the cops?
I reckon so. I reckon no. He's shooting him with a pistol. Jolly on music. Listen, you know, we gotta get up before we get down. Do we reckon so? Or do we reckon no? I mean, I reckon so, but I mean, because we can't just show this photo, be like, oh, it was from this girl who didn't report that she saw something. Right? Yeah, I reckon so, because I feel like we'll get into more trouble. I reckon so. I reckon so.
What's that? Now don't y'all go trying to mock my accent. I'm a sensitive lady. Hey, so I'm off to talk to the cops. Y'all can have this photo. Later.
Later?
Wait, Lotta! What? Can't y'all see I'm kinda busy?
Tell us what you saw too, please?
Nice try, honey, but I wasn't born yesterday. I'm a witness, and that means I'm on the side of justice, and that means the cops.
Southern moment.
I'd sooner eat the south side of a northbound skunk than tell you. Lotta! Don't let it get your skeeves in a bunch. Friends today, enemies tomorrow. Or was that the other way around? Nah, no matter, I'm gone. Hey, maybe they'll let me do some testifying. Hot darn. She left. Well, that's one more witness. What do we do now, Nick?
Well, if she saw something, there's not much we can do about it. The question is, what exactly did she see? I guess we'll find out in the trial tomorrow. Okay, so they died on the 25th. 12:15. Oh.
Looks like the police have given up their interviewing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, think about this. Me and Maya are out here on Christmas trying to solve a murder and get Edgeworth out of jail. Meanwhile, Edgeworth is spending his Christmas in holding. So it's not a good day for him. It's rough around this time of year. Guys, you know we can't... Santa?
Ah! Nick, I think Santa's mad at you.
Long time no see, Nick.
Nick, you know Santa? Wow, Nick and Saint Nick. Hey, I see the connection.
Don't be ridiculous. Dude, it's me.
Larry!
What are you doing here?
Isn't it obvious?
I'm working my day job. I sell samurai dogs. Want one? Gotta get money for dates, you know. My girl Kianse deserves the best. Kianse? Not another model, I hope. Poor edgy boy, he didn't have the Christmas spirit. Help. Oh, I need to adjust to my seat again. All the time. I'm never not switching. Okay. Oh, Kianse is a fine woman, Nick. It was her idea that I wear this costume. She was all, "You go, girlfriend," you know. She bought this costume for me. That's great, Larry. Wow, a Santa costume. She must be really nice. Whoa, cute. Nick. Who's this babe you're with, Jaeger? That's Armin, and he's not a girl. But in this case, that's Maya, and she's 17. Nick, who is she? She's not my what? No, she's not. Well, don't say it like that, bro.
I'm his partner, Maya Faye. I'm, the little sister.
Sister? Wow, Nick, must be tough. Working 9 to 5, having taken care of a little sister.
No, I'm not Nick's little sister. I'm my older sister's little sister.
Uh-huh. Sounds great. Don't worry, Maya, he's not listening. Samurai dogs?
Tell me about the dogs.
Huh? Oh, you mean the samurai dogs?
Why are they samurai dogs? I mean, they kind of look gourd-shaped?
Well, originally they were gourd dogs. You know, like guard dogs.
Ouch.
The samurai thing was Kianse's idea. Oh, she's my woman, you know. She was all, change the name and you go, girlfriend. She made me that banner. Man, the kids can't get enough of those samurai dogs.
Something about that just seems wrong.
Oh, and guess what? We're getting a ton of customers here at the lake. What with the big news?
The big news?
Yeah, Gordy.
Gordy?
What happened? Hey, Larry? There was a murder here last night, and since you work here, have you heard anything?
Nick, you're wasting your time. Last night was Christmas Eve. He was with Kianse, obviously. He wouldn't have been standing out here in the cold.
Oof. I think what you just said caught him off guard, Maya. No, it's just Kianse's not in town right now. She's in Hawaii on a photo shoot. A model, I knew it. Well, anyway, there was a murder here on the lake and the trial's tomorrow. Oh, neat. The defendant is Edgeworth. Miles Edgeworth.
Nick? Why would Larry know Edgeworth?
Whoa, Nick! You don't mean that Miles Edgeworth? Old Edgy? Yeah, he's a murder suspect. Whoa, murder?
Huh? You know Mr. Edgeworth, Larry?
Yeah, of course. Edgy was in the same class as us in grade school.
What?
My childhood Pookie Bear. Gordy.
What's Gordy?
Huh? You mean you don't know? It's here in this very lake. A giant, mysterious monster. Gordy.
A monster?
Yeah. Check it out. This is an article from yesterday's newspaper. There's a photo.
Wow, it's really real. Nick, a monster! A real monster!
Yeah. It's probably just a log or something, right? Hey, there's a quote here from the person who took the photo. What's this? I set the camera to automatic, and when we got into the frame, I heard a loud bang like an explosion, followed by the sound of something slipping into the water.
I wish I could have seen it.
Why would there be a sound like an explosion? Larry, could I borrow this article from you?
Sure, no problemo. That'll be $1 million. 1 million?
Grow up, Larry. Edgeworth.
So Mr. Edgeworth was your classmate, Larry?
Yeah, Nick, him, and I used to hang out all the time.
Wow, I never knew.
Don't get me wrong, he's always been kind of a stick in the mud. Studying all the time, trying to be like his father.
Like his father?
Yeah, Edgy's pop was a famous defense lawyer back in the day. God damn it, I wish I could speak. Yeah, Edgy's pop was a famous defense lawyer back in the day.
Wow. Wait, you said defense lawyer.
Yeah.
Wait a second. But Mr. Edgeworth is a prosecuting attorney.
What? Edgy's got a oh god. It's the mouth of like a butterfly. What the fuck? How do I pronounce this? Daddy issues? Many. You don't even know the half of it. Just wait until you see what happens. On his knee? What?
No, he's a prosecuting attorney. That's like the total opposite of a defense lawyer.
Go figure. He always used to talk about defending the weak who were unable to defend themselves. Man, he used to go on and on about man's duty to society and all that. What a bore. I wonder what changed his mind, though. Do you know Nick? Notice how I haven't said shit this entire time.
Nick?
Do I need to say anything else? I don't think so. Should we go? She's gone. There was nothing ever there. I don't know. I guess we'll leave. Just go down the list. Where can we go? Okay. What is it?
Oh, nothing. Just something's been bothering me. Could you show me that autopsy report once more? Hey, I remember now. This guy. He's a lawyer that was at that office Mia worked at. I met him once when I was there to hang out with Sis.
That office? Wait, you mean Grossberg's office? Sorry, Grossberg? I still don't know if it's Grossberg or Grossberg. Like, knowing Ace Attorney is probably gross. I'm gonna say Grossberg. You mean Grossberg's office?
Right, that guy.
That was the last name I expected to come up. Maybe I should go talk to him? For old time's sake? I guess so. Oh, I didn't get that painting back, I see. That old familiar clearing of the throat. You're Mia's something, are you not? I was her understudy. Yes. Phoenix Wright. And you're Mia's something too, are you not?
Her little sister, yeah.
You've grown. You've come to look a lot like your sister, you know. It takes me back. The days of my youth. Like the scent of fresh lemon, you see.
Mr. Grossberg, sir?
Ah, yes, I beg your pardon. Of course you came here to discuss something. What is it then? Something the matter?
Hey, that painting. Mr. Grossberg, whatever happened to that painting?
Oh, yes. I do not think it shall ever be coming back home to this office. I can't exactly claim it as stolen. I suppose it's my just desserts. Old, bitter desserts.
What happened? There was a murder last night.
A murder?
You haven't heard?
I just got up, you see.
Well, Miles Edgeworth shot someone with a pistol.
Edgeworth? What? Who did he shoot?
Well, the identity of the victim is still unknown.
This is terrible news indeed.
Guess he hadn't heard anything. Do I show him this?
Strange. I feel as though I've seen this man somewhere before. Ah!
Did you remember?
He was a lawyer here in my office. That's Hammond. Robert Hammond.
Mr. Hammond?
And you say this is the man in Miles Edgeworth shot?
Supposedly. Who is this Hammond guy, anyway?
Mr. Hammond. He was the defense attorney in that case.
That case?
Yes, the DL6 incident.
DL6? Why does that sound so familiar?
Perhaps you remember.
I'm sure someone's mentioned it during the trial for Mia's murder.
That was the incident where the police were so at loss they used a spirit medium.
Oh. Wait, you don't mean... Was that medium my mother?
Yes, my dear. The spirit medium Misty Fey, your mother, contacted the spirit of the victim. But the case was a loss. No conviction was made.
DL6 incident.
The DL6 incident, yes. Happened 15 years ago. A very strange case indeed.
They never caught the criminal, right? Yeah.
Correct. Misty Fey used her powers to talk to the spirit of the late victim. Her testimony led to charges being laid against one man. But Mr. Hammond won the case and the suspect was declared innocent.
The police blamed my mother, calling her a fraud. You were the one who helped her out, right, Mr. Grossberg?
Yes, quite.
Thank you.
No, please. Don't mention it.
DL6. Never thought I'd hear that name again. But wait, what does that case have anything to do with Mr. Edgeworth?
It has everything to do with Mr. Edgeworth, my dear. The victim in the DL6 incident was none other than his father, Gregory Edgeworth.
What? His father?
If you want to know more, you should ask him yourself. Show him this. I'm sure he'll talk to you.
Wait. This is a photograph of my mother. Bro, even though I knew that already, God, it was still tea. Like, I still was like, oh my God. Even though I knew that already,
I was like, that's crazy. I can't believe his dad got murdered and her mom was involved. Like, I'm still gagged. Pookie? I'm delusional. I can't help it. Oh god, I haven't done an Edgeworth voice in so long. It's like British coded something. Like, it's not full British, but it's also not like, I don't even, it's not anything. I don't know. What's this? I was hoping you'd gotten my message the first time. Edgeworth, what about your defense? Think about me. It's no concern of yours. Guess he hasn't found anyone yet. Does this ring any bells for you? Edgeworth? It's only been a matter of hours since you last visited, yet you've made incredible progress in your investigation. I'll admit, I'm impressed. Right. You were always single-minded in your work, though. Once you start on something, you always see it through, don't you? About the DL6 incident. Right. DL6. I didn't want you to find out about it. That is why I refused your offer to defend me. I'm sorry if it sounded like I thought you weren't up to the job. I just wanted to keep you away from DL6. So, do you still think it would have been better for me to stay away? I don't know. But I see no point in hiding anything from you now. Very well. Ask whatever you like, and I will answer to the best of my abilities. Yippee! We broke his resolve! So about this DL6 incident. The DL6 incident was when my father died. Right before my eyes. He was shot and killed, and I saw it all. My memories from that time are foggy. I suppose it's a self-defense mechanism. In any case, a suspect was arrested. A man. And it's pretty clear he was the only one who could have killed my father. The spirit medium they used to talk to my late father said the same thing. It was an attorney by the name of Robert Hammond that cleared the suspect's name. And Hammond is the victim in the Gourd Lake murder? Correct.
That spirit medium, that was my mom.
What? You mean you're...
It's strange. I thought that terrible incident was about to end, and now this.
About to end?
The DL6 incident happened 15 years ago. 15 years ago on December 28th.
Damn, Christmas really is a bad time for him.
December 28th?
That's...
The statute of limitations on the case runs out in 3 days.
Like, that's tea, you guys. Like, that's tea.
What? Nick, what does that mean? When a case's statute of limitations runs out, legally the case never happened.
3 days from now, the DL6 case will be closed forever. The suspect.
What happened to the suspect? The one who got off innocent?
I don't know.
He disappeared from the public view. Nobody knows where to.
If he's still alive, he'd be around 50 years old now. I guess I can understand why he'd go into hiding. It'd be hard to live a normal life after being a murder suspect in such a big case. And your father? My papa drives a Rolls Royce.
So your father was a lawyer?
He was. Gregory Edgeworth. He was quite famous at the time, apparently.
So you were sort of trying to follow in his footsteps.
I'd rather not talk about it. Can I show you anything? Was this you? Be honest. Was this you? Be honest. Who would have thought there would be a photo? Edgeworth, did you shoot him? What do you think, Wright? I don't think you're the kind to point a gun at anyone, no.
So you didn't shoot him?
No, I didn't. It wasn't me. Right? It pains me to ask you this now.
I know! You want us to defend you!
Yes. Will you? Of course we will! Oh, yeah, we'll do it! Please, can I get money, though? We're very poor. We can't even afford takeout pizza. Who would have guessed this day would come? Not me. This is my chance to finally pay you back.
Pay him back?
Pay me back. For what? I don't remember ever doing anything for you. Never mind. I guess you don't really need to know. Huh? My letter of request. Please give it to Detective Gumshoe. Document proving Edgeworth's request for an attorney. Well, I guess we should. Oh, what's that? Earthquake? Nick! It's a big one! Whoa! It's calming down. Oh, that was scary. Well, I mean, this is Japanifornia. I think they're known for those, for earthquakes. It's funny because, you know, obviously, when it's in Japanese, it takes place in Japan. But when it's in English, it takes place in California. LA specifically. I just think it's funny. Low-key, I feel like Edgeworth would hate living in LA.
Oh, that was scary.
Huh? Where's Edgeworth? Girl, where'd he go?
There.
He's on the floor in a ball shivering. Oh, poor man. He's got some trauma. Brother, it's alright.
I guess he doesn't do so well with earthquakes.
I've heard of running, but curling up in a ball?
Well, I guess we're done. Mr. Edgeworth doesn't seem like he's going to stand up anytime soon. Let's go, Nick.
Right. We have to give Edgeworth's letter of request to Detective Gumshoe. Not Miles. An earthquake happens. Miles is like so fucking scared. He curls up in a ball and hides under the desk. And then Maya's like, oh, look at him. He's shaking and crying. Anyway, Nick, let's go. Like, you're not even gonna try to ask if he's okay? Bro, the guard doesn't even care either. He's like, bro, I don't get paid enough for this. Let's go back to... That's so fucking funny. What's going on here? Eek! What's wrong, detective? This wild lady comes in here just a while ago. Says she came to talk to y'all after hearing what Mr. Wright had to say. What's this all about, pal? Lot of heart. Why are you going around finding more witnesses? You want to give Mr. Edgeworth a death sentence, pal? No, not at all. Just, I mean, she did see something. There's nothing I can do about that. I can't go around covering up evidence. You trying to say something about the way I do my job? No, sir. Hey, relax.
Hey, relax, guy.
So, what does she say? She says she saw Mr. Edgeworth fire the pistol. Okay. Okay. Realistically, though, what, like, it's her word over his word, you know? Like, she says she saw him, but is there proof for that? She'll show the photo. I'm looking at the photo. You can't tell who that is. That's just somebody shooting somebody else. I love Ace Attorney, but I hate Ace Attorney so much. Because, like, what is this reasoning? What? She even had a photograph to prove it. Right, I saw it too. But you really can't tell who, tell from the photo who is shooting. Okay, even if she enlarges it, she can't get rid of what's not, or what, like, she can't get rid of the fog and stuff. Like, that's still gonna be there. That's why she said she's gonna enlarge the photo. She said it'll drop the quality a mite, but should let us see who's who. She can do that? Okay, so there's going to be an enlarged photograph that shows Edgeworth in the act. Great. Just great. In any case, she's going to be the one testifying tomorrow. Huh? What happened to the other witness? Well, apparently there was a cancellation. A cancellation? Tomorrow's trial. I'm afraid tomorrow is gonna be life or death for poor Mr. Edgeworth. We got a witness who says she saw the very moment of the murder. And we got a photo taken when the shot rang out. I'll say that sounds like a pretty unwinnable case. But wait, what did Maya used to say? Sorry, Mia. What did Mia used to say? If he's innocent, there's got to be something I've overlooked. Edgeworth. It sounds like Mr. Edgeworth is going to ask the state to assign a public defender. I was just asked to file the paperwork. But you still got time, pal. Go talk to him again, for me, please. You have to convince him. You have to make him let you defend him, please. I know you're the only one who could do it, pal. You're the only one who could save Mr. Edgeworth. Hey, buddy. Hey, guy, wait till you see this. Guess who got this letter? Look what I got. Hey, you did it, pal. Glad I waited till the last minute to file those papers. I'll rip them up and start new ones for you. Thanks, detective. Well, see you in court tomorrow, then. Good luck, pal. Hey. Yes? You guys feel that earthquake a little while back? I was worried. Worried? We're fine. I've lived out here my whole life. I'm pretty used to them by now. Oh, I wasn't worried about you two. I was worried about Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, right. I love him. I love him so much. And I'm talking about Detective Gumshoe. Like, does he get in my way a lot during my trials? But, like, bro, like, I go to a I Love Miles Edgeworth contest, and my opponent is Gumshoe. I'm leaving. Because clearly there's nobody who loves Miles Edgeworth more than this man right here. He knows all about him, like his every little detail. Probably knows more about him than anybody else on this earth. Probably knows more about him than Edgeworth himself. He did seem to overreact a little, now that you mention it. Damn, bro. He really said, yeah, he's a big fucking baby. Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. It was a pretty big quake. I'm gonna go check on him. You two go eat and get your rest for tomorrow's trial. Later. I wonder what it is with Mr. Edgeworth and earthquakes. I wonder. He was never that scared of them when he was in school. Then again, I only really got to know him in 4th grade. I mean, that's really when you make your friends, you know? 4th grade. Sorry, I transferred... What did it say? I only got to know him in 4th grade. He transferred to another school after that. I wonder what happened to Edgeworth. Oh, just, you know, his most traumatizing years. To be continued. December 26th, 9:44 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2. This shit's about to get fucking wild. I'm scared. Mom could pick me up. Okay. Let me have a sip of drink. Okay. Edgeworth, we're doing this, baby. We're going and we're winning. Hoorah! Karma? You mean, karma's a bitch, I should've known that. Anyway. That's right. Manfred von Karma. He's the best prosecutor there is. He hasn't lost a case in his 40-year career. And don't you think that's suspicious? He is a god of prosecution, right? A god! Not a single case? He'll do anything to get a guilty verdict. Anything. Sounds like someone else I know, Edgeworth. I can't explain to you guys the level of delusion I have. Hold on, I need to adjust to my seat again. I'm tired of sitting in the way I'm sitting. Okay. You don't understand. I mean, he'll really do anything. Manfred von Karma is a man to be feared. That's quite a claim coming from someone who forges evidence. That's crazy. That's crazy. You said that's a lot coming from you, but oh god, I love when Phoenix is just a hater. It's so funny. No, say that to his face though. You should. Sorry, my fucking controller disconnected again. That's quite a claim coming from someone who forges evidence. He taught me what it really means to prosecute. I think we should be worried then. Because I don't know what he was teaching you, but I don't think it was right. What? Just picture a prosecutor as vicious as me, multiplied by a factor of 10.
So was he your teacher then, Mr. Edgeworth?
Something like that.
And now he's trying to get you found guilty? What a creep!
Period.
Oh wait, maybe he's planning on losing on purpose to help you out.
Not a chance. He hasn't lost once in 40 years. 40 years! He's as ruthless as me times 20!
That's pretty ruthless.
Like I said, he's a god amongst prosecutors. I guess that's something like Mia was to me. Speaking of Mia... Maya?
Can Mia come out and play, please? Uh-huh.
We could really be using Mia's help right now, don't you think?
Oh. I can't. Sorry, I really tried, but I couldn't reach.
You couldn't reach?
I think it's because I haven't been training. My powers are weak again.
Oh man, what bad timing.
I'm really sorry. I'll try my best.
I hope so. What are you whispering about? Oh, it's nothing. We're not trying to summon the spirit of my dead mentor or anything. Well, it's time. Let's head in. District... Oh, December 26th, 10 a.m. District Courtroom number 3. Oh, why am I nervous? I hate, like... I know what's gonna happen, and I'm still, like... I still have anxiety. I don't know. I have this thing. It's so weird. Like, whenever I'm, like, reading a book or watching a movie, a show, playing a game, or whatever, and, like... Sometimes things will get too much and like I get anxious about what's gonna happen. Which is why I hate consuming new media, because I'm like, oh my god, what if this character dies and I really like them? It's gonna ruin everything for me. Or like, what if this happens? It stresses me out. Court is now what voice did I do for the judge? I changed it like twice, I think. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Miles Edgeworth. Oh my god, sorry. I forget what I look like sometimes. Like, you know, I only ever see Phoenix during trials, so I'll just... Like, I know what he looks like, but I'll just forget. You know what I mean? Does that make any sense? I feel like I'm not making any sense, but it's fine. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Oh, I hate him, I hate him, I hate him. Mr. Von Karma, is the prosecution ready? Ooh, I didn't even think about the fact of what voice I was gonna give Von Karma. Also, listen, he's got, you know, he's got his ear pierced. That's kind of cool. I have like one in my, hold on, let me, I have one in my head, but let me mute real quick and try it. Girl, I did not click that button. That wasn't me, that wasn't me. Okay. Okay, yeah, whatever. We'll do that for now. We'll do that for now. Okay. Fool. You seriously think I would stand here? Were I not completely prepared? Right, my apologies. He's even got the judge scared. Very well. Your opening statement, please. See, one thing, I'll be honest, one thing that Ace Attorney does well, at least for me anyways, is making me hate, like, certain characters that are obviously the ones you're supposed to not like. Like, the Ace Attorney is very, like, good guy, bad guy. There's very rarely middle ground people. Right now I think Miles is a middle ground person, because, like, at first I think you're supposed to hate him, but I feel like you just end up liking him over time, you know? But, like, the certain witnesses, that are obviously the killer, like, they do shit to piss you off, and you're like, god damn it, I fucking hate this person. And you're like, god damn it, their ability to apply attributes I don't like works. And you can already tell, like, they're setting that up with Von Karma, like, he's a fucking asshole. Like, he's more of an asshole than Miles is, and so that, therefore, will probably tip him over the line of not middle ground. I can't like you or sometimes hate you. Like, I just like you or I just hate you. Decisive evidence. A decisive witness. What else could possibly be required? Nothing, of course. That should be fine. The prosecution may call its first witness. What's with this guy? Is he royalty or something? You know, you could say that. How am I supposed to fight against this? Phoenix just turns to Miles and he's like, bestie, I hate to tell you this, but what the fuck did you get me into?
I call the detective in charge of this case, Detective Dick Gumshoe.
See, I feel like in real life, they would not allow Detective Gumshoe to be the main officer in this case when it's concerning somebody who's basically his partner for who knows how long. It's been like, what, 3-4 years at this point? I don't know, I can't remember. Because I think he was he 20? Edgeworth, he was 20, right? When he first started? And I think they met shortly after that. Anyways. Describe the incident now. I already forgot what voice I gave him. Lol. Yes, sir. Detective Gumshoe looks nervous. Please take a look at the map. The murder happened late Christmas Eve around midnight. There was one boat in the very middle of the lake. There were 2 men on the boat. Now, there happened to be a woman camping here on the edge of the lake. At 12:10 a.m., she heard 2 pistol shots, and then the boat started to move. It went toward the boat rental shop. Overhead map added to court record. I'm sweating.
Testify to the court about the arrest, now.
Wait, Mr. Von Karma.
Yes.
Actually, I'm the one that's supposed to be handling these proceedings. Bro, he's got the... I can't believe he taught Edgeworth the finger waggle. It's a killer move, I can't lie. Listen, I don't want to admit it, but I can't lie. It's a good move. Finger waggle would piss everybody off.
Wrong. There is only one thing you need to do here. You will slam down your gavel and say the word guilty. That is your role.
Yes, of course. You're quite right. Like, how is this allowed? It pisses me off. Please.
No, he's not.
Girl, I literally would hate to live in this universe. Because God forbid I got caught in the wrong place and wrong time. I'm going to jail, regardless of if I committed that crime.
A man called into the station around 30 minutes after midnight. We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. Now, I didn't suspect him of anything at all. But the next morning, a body was found in the lake. So we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth.
I see. Very well.
Begin your cross-examination, attorney. Now. He gets on my nerves.
Okay, I literally don't have any leads, so I think I'm just gonna press literally everything. Can you whatchamacallit? Elaborate?
You received a call from a man?
Yep. But you said there was a woman camping there. She was the one who heard the 2 gunshots, right? Ew. Ew, did you hear his voice? It was disgusting.
Objection!
Is that what I should make him sound like? Damn.
That woman and the man who were called into the report...
That woman and the man who called in the report are 2 different people, obviously. Different people.
There were 2 witnesses. Their testimonies were quite similar, however. Today, I've summoned the woman who was camping.
The woman who was camping. A lot of heart.
What happened next, detective?
No, I hate that voice. I'm gonna do the one I was doing before. Fuck you. Manfred Von Karma. I'll make you sound like however I want. Yeah, I didn't like that. I can't do a deep voice. Unfortunately, whoever created me did not create me with a fantastic vocal range to go very high and very, very low.
Well, we headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. Now, I didn't suspect him.
Oh, sorry. What did I Which one did I press? Sorry, my mind was just like, see words, read words. Headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. I don't feel like I need to press that. Like, what would I get out of knowing, like, how long he took? That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. Okay, maybe, like, can you describe it more? What was Mr. Edgeworth like when you saw him then?
Well, from what I saw, he looked pretty relaxed. Not like a murderer at all, really. Detective, the court requires the facts, not your opinion. How many years have you been on the force? Facts only, Detective. Hard, cold, objective facts.
Yes, sir. Man, he's got his share of objections. You didn't suspect him of anything. Okay. Next morning, a body was found in the lake. Okay. Did you find any clues on the body?
A single bullet was recovered from the body. He was shot through the heart fatally. Judge, here's the bullet. It didn't strike bone, so its shape is well preserved. Very well. The court accepts this bullet into evidence.
So we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth. Did you have to, though? Like, did you have to? Why is that?
Well, we found the murder weapon in his boat. In the boat.
The murder weapon?
The pistol. Detective Gumshoe. That is a vital piece of information. Please revise your testimony. Right. Sorry, Your Honor.
The murder weapon we found in the boat was decisive evidence. Let me press this? What about the pistol made it decisive evidence? Tisk, tisk, tisk. He has the same evil laugh as Edgeworth.
There were fingerprints on the pistol found in the boat. They were clear prints from Mr. Edgeworth's right hand.
What? Bro, look who my lawyer is. I'm going to jail.
Order! Order! So Mr. Edgeworth's fingerprints were found on the murder weapon. Yes, Your Honor. Judge, this is the weapon in question.
I'm sorry. Well, whatever. Ad time. Oh my gosh. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Moon said it's ad time. I feel like I need to up the price on that. See you guys in 2 minutes. Don't worry, I won't do anything crazy. In fact, let me check my Discord DMs. I want to look at it. Chris sent me a TikTok, but I can't look at it because y'all hear it. Wait, hold on. Let me look at it on my phone. Damn, bro, I swear to God, my group chats only blow up when I'm not able to read them. Let me see. What is this? Oh, okay, no, it's good. Wait, you guys can hear it.
Oh, don't post that. I'm so ugly. What just happened? Did you just say say my best friend was ugly? What? It's me. My best friend is beautiful. Don't you know that? Where's this music coming from? I think you need your eyes fixed, bestie. Let me take care of that.
I love that audio. It's actually really funny. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, that's almost over. Yippee! That is so us. That is so us for real. Bam, 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 bam. Yo, welcome back. Anybody coming back from the ad? Welcome back. I didn't do anything. We're right where we left off. It's fine.
Accepted into evidence.
There's 3 prints from Edgeworth's right hand. That's kind of funny because he doesn't even have a right hand. He actually has only 1 arm. So how could that be his? That's crazy.
Members of the court.
What if somebody did that? What if they just cut off their hand? Just to escape fingerprints identifying them. I mean, as long as they weren't in the system to begin with.
Members of the court. We now have the pistol used in the murder and the bullet found in the body. Detective. Yes, sir. Was the bullet found in the body fired from this pistol? Yes, the ballistic markings on the bullet match the pistol.
Hey, Nick. What does he mean, ballistic markings?
Shocking to imagine someone here does not know something as basic as ballistic markings.
Nick, he's glaring at me.
Tisk. Very well, I'll explain.
Okay.
Actually, Judge, you do it. Me? Ballistic markings are like the fingerprints of a gun. The barrel leaves distinctive marks on each bullet it fires. You can examine these ballistic fingerprints to see which gun fired the shot. It's quite accurate. Indeed. This leads to one inevitable conclusion. The bullet found in the victim's heart was without a doubt fired from this pistol. This pistol, which, as you may recall, was covered with the defendant's own fingerprints. Order! Order!
This is bad. This makes it look like Edgeworth did it.
Well, Judge, I'd say it's almost decisive, yes. Honestly, I could declare a verdict at this point, however... You wish to hear the witness speak, no doubt. Very well. I am somewhat fatigued, and so I will take a brief break. I will call my witness after the recess, which will last 10 minutes. Judge? Yes? What are you doing? A 10-minute recess now! But wait, I... Just bang your flimsy gavel and get on with it, man. This court will take a 10-minute recess.
Who's running this court anyway? (11:09 a.m.) Defendant lobby number 2. Bro's feeling mighty bad right about now. Edgeworth, what's going on here, bro? Why are your little fingies? Why were your little fingies on the gun? Please explain to me. You know what I wonder? Hold on. Let me go to my court record really quick. Is this... It's a .22 caliber. Is this actually what a .22 caliber looks like? Is this accurate? Fired 3 times? I thought they said it was fired twice. Oh no, she said she heard it twice. Or well, yeah, like the witness said they heard 2 gunshots, but this gun was fired 3 times. That's sus. That's sus right there.
Your fingerprints were on the murder weapon!
I don't know, listen, I know it's bad, but I think it's really funny to see him, like, be stumped for once. I don't know. The size of the weapon doesn't necessarily equate the size of the bullet. Fair enough. It should, but, you know, I get it. And that foggy photo makes one thing clear. The only one who could have shot that man was the person in the photo. True. Was that you in the boat? Yes. It was me. What? But you must believe me, I didn't shoot him. Then who did? I don't know. You don't know? Weren't you right there? I heard a gunshot from very close by. Then the other man fell from the boat. I can't say why, but I thought at the time that he had shot himself. You mean it was a suicide? That's the only explanation I can come up with. Huh? How am I going to convince anyone of that? Say, Maya. Huh? What? It could be the size of a cannon and still only fire .22. I'm not gonna lie, that would be kind of funny. Imagine that, like having like a giant cannon, and then just shoots like a little tiny bullet. I mean, the force would probably be pretty great, I would assume. Now, a small gun cannot fire a big bullet. That makes sense. That's logic. That makes sense. Unless, for some reason, like, the body of the gun was small, but the opening was really big. Oh, I don't know. I'm saying bullshit that I think is funny. Negative recoil with cannon shooting little bullet. True. Any progress with Mia?
Oh, sorry, it's no good.
Ugh.
I know. I'm no good for anything, am I, Nick?
Aw, don't say that, Maya.
If I can't call my sister, I might as well not be here, right?
No, I need you here. You're my emotional support.
No, of course not. I need you here.
I can see you're always trying to help out. Even if you don't actually help. It's a thought that counts, right?
It's okay, Nick. You don't have to make me feel better. I don't know anything about trials or defense. What's more, I'm a spirit medium who can't even contact spirits.
Aw, everyone has their off days. I mean, I've just been getting lucky lately. But you never know when my luck is going to run out.
Really?
Whoa. Whoa, Wright. Don't jinx this case any more than it already is. It's bad for my heart. Oh, sorry. Whoops. It's the material's too thin, things go boom, like in the cartoons. Or your shoulder disintegrates. Hey, yo. Court is back in session. Mr. Von Karma, call your witness.
Yes. Will Miss Lotta Hart take the stand?
Lotta Hart, you are a research student at the university.
That I am.
Good. Begin by telling us what you saw the night of the incident. And don't add anything trivial or subjective. Understand?
Y'all need to learn some manners.
Von Karma is so New York coded.
Understand? Yeah, I understand.
Very well. Your testimony, please.
Alright, let's hear this.
It was Christmas Eve, just after midnight, I reckon. I was in my car. I heard this bang come up from the lake. When I looked out the window, I saw two gents in a boat. Then there was another bang. There wasn't nary a thing on the lake but that boat.
Enough. Judge, she happened to take a photo of the incident. This is that photo, accepted as evidence. Well, this is a surprise. This looks like the very moment of the murder. Order, I will remove people from this court if I do not have order immediately. As the witness testified, she looked at the lake when she heard the shot. There were no other boats on that lake. So, the man in the boat with the victim must have been the one who shot him. Yes, it was the defendant, Miles Edgeworth. Order, order, order! I will have order. Well, Judge, the evidence is decisive. I have very little doubt about this case.
Hey, where's my cross-examination, bitch?
Very well. This court finds the defendant.
Objection! Wait, Your Honor. I haven't cross-examined the witness yet.
A cross-examination. We have photographic proof. What question can there possibly be? This photo is worth 1,000 words, and they all read guilty. You lose. Or do you claim to have found a contradiction in her testimony? Very well. If you have to, you may cross-examine the witness.
Bot says your stream sounds like a baby crying through my mic. Bot's a hater. He's a hater. And that just means he's not even watching my stream, so he's an extra hater. Bro does not have me on the baby monitor. Hi, Bot. Hater. I'm lurking my points. Oh, God.
You will only flounder and ask meaningless questions. You will fail to find anything.
Hey, how about you suck my ass?
And then I will have you held in contempt of court.
Nick? Contempt?
Contempt of court, you know.
I guess I understand. Well, what are you gonna do?
Well, if my boy's going to jail, I'm going with him. Period.
Do you really think there was a contradiction with the facts in her testimony?
I think there was.
I think I noticed one little thing. Wow, I'm impressed, Nick. I didn't notice anything. Right, let's take him on.
Yeah, I got a bad feeling about this.
I understand. I will cross-examine the witness.
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Very well. I pray for your sake that this isn't a waste of time.
I literally don't even remember what she said. I'm not gonna lie. It was Christmas Eve, just after midnight, I reckon. Yes. I was in my car, I heard this bang. When I looked out the window, I saw two gents in the This one is just true. Because it was. Right? No, not well, I'm not presenting, I just want to look. What is it? This? Well, I guess, you know, you would call it Christmas Eve. Just after midnight. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. No, I'll call that true. You were in your car. Can you prove that? How do we know you were in your car? Why were you camping there anyway?
I'm a research student at my university. I was taking pictures to use in my research.
What research? This all sounds suspicious. No, it does. I definitely don't think. Should we press further? Yeah, sure. Miss Hart, could you be more specific about your research? His objection, like, actually scares me. Like, it sounds like a monster. Do you think that all of the objections are the same and they're just pitched up or down? Or do you think they're actually different people? I can't tell. And I've never looked it up because I'm afraid of getting, like, super spoiled. Like, I know a lot of general things that happen over the course of the series, but I don't know, like, specific things. What does the witness's motive in camping by the lake have to do with this case? The answer is nothing. I object to this line of questioning. Objection sustained. Wait now, I'm the one who says that. Well then say it already. Objection sustained. Thanks for nothing, Your Honor. I heard this bang come up from the lake, okay. So you weren't looking at the lake at the time?
Nope. I looked after I heard that noise.
She said that already. I asked you to find contradictions, not leisurely chat with the witness.
When I looked out the window, I saw two gents in a boat.
Okay, but could you see their faces? Could you, exactly, could you clearly see the two men? Just look at the picture. Clear enough for you?
Just look at the picture. Clear enough for you?
Press further. I just punched my mic. Wait a second. I wasn't asking you about the photo. I was asking if you saw the two men.
Yeah. Yeah, well, of course.
The witness has testified that she saw them. There's also a photo. You'd best look elsewhere for your precious contradictions.
He jumped in quick. He's hiding something.
Then there was another bang.
Okay. Were you watching the very moment the shot rang out?
Well, yeah, sure.
You were asking meaningless questions. Meaningless. Contradictions, Mr. Wright, not meaningless babble.
Von Karma, I think I hate you. He's trying to keep me from talking to the witness. To what end?
There wasn't a nary thing on the lake but that boat.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, sure as a country gal can be.
That sounds pretty sure. I'm gonna press further because I'm an asshole. How come you're so sure?
Well, heck, I scanned the whole lake.
Scanned the whole lake. It almost sounds like she was more interested in the lake than the boat. Miss Hart, you...
Mr. Wright, the witness has answered the question in full.
Ugh.
No need for further questions. Objection sustained. That's what I'm... Sustained. Yes, of course.
Oh, great.
Enough. I think we've heard all we need to hear, Mr. Wright. It seems you are unable to find a contradiction in the testimony worth noting.
But, Your Honor...
You keep your promise. Mr. Wright, I'm afraid that I will have to penalize any further outbursts by holding you in contempt of court. And if that happens, you'll have to leave the courtroom immediately. Understood? Uh-huh.
Nick! Lada's testimony is fishy, Nick. Real fishy.
I know what you mean, but if I can't say anything, what can I do?
Bruh.
I feel like anybody would be like, this is not fair. Well, listen, honestly, okay. Now, when they say leave the courtroom, do they mean just for this trial, or is this going to affect me later? Because if it's just for this trial, they're about to end it anyway, so what does it matter if he speaks out and gets kicked out? Sorry, I don't even think I read that. I believe we've covered the evidence sufficiently to make a decision.
Then pass your judgment. Very well. Mr. Miles Edgeworth, please take the stand.
Hold it!
Who was that?
It was me. Maya.
Is something wrong? Do you need to use the facilities?
No, I do not. Lada Hart, your testimony stinks. It's unclear whether you were actually looking at the lake. It's highly doubtful that you actually saw Mr. Edgeworth. Tell us the truth. This is a matter of life or death. Lada, did you really clearly see Mr. Edgeworth that night? Did you see him fire that pistol?
You will stand down. The court does not acknowledge the defense's outburst.
Answer me, Lada. What's the big idea treating me like some kind of criminal? I saw him, I swear it. I saw Edgeworth.
Enough. Judge, declare the defense in contempt of court. Yes, of course. I'm sorry, but you were warned. Guard, escort Mr. Wright off the courtroom. He is in contempt of court and must leave. No.
Wait! I was the one who made the outburst, Your Honor. Nick is innocent.
Huh. What's the difference? All that remains is for the guilty verdict to be declared. Isn't that right, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Wrong. More like Phoenix wrong.
Wrong. What?
Did you hear what Miss Hart just said? She said she clearly saw Mr. Edgeworth. That was not in the testimony. That changes her testimony, and I have a right to cross-examine her again. Boons with the ooh, oh my god, the ooh voice 1 minute. Okay.
Order.
Set a timer for 1 minute.
I hate it here. You are in contempt of court. It's too late for wild claims. Judge, sustain my objection. Judge, be honest. He's being a fucking bitch. Don't let him do this to you. I'm sorry, Mr. Von Karma, but I cannot. What? Miss Lada Hart has made a new testimony. The defense does have a right to cross-examine her again. But he is in contempt of court. No, I am. If you're going to arrest someone, arrest me. Very well. Maya Fey, you will leave the courtroom immediately. Nick! I did what I could. You have to do the rest. Good luck. Maya.
Thank God. What a wild.
I care not for this melodrama. Listen well, Mr. Wright. I do not tolerate badgering of my witnesses.
You don't tolerate much.
I'm running out of time. I'd better find a contradiction in here or else. Mr. Wright, begin your cross-examination. That last statement.
I saw it as clear as day. The man on the boat was Mr. Edgeworth.
Okay. I just don't think that's true because, like, how could you see as clear as day when this photograph that was closer to the lake than you could only see this? I think you're a fucking liar, bitch. Got you. Girl, you know he was like, on the inside, he was like, yippee! Objection! Got you. Got you, Miss Hart. Finally. What? You got what? Look at this photograph. Look at this photograph. No, seriously. Look at this photograph. The photo I took? The very same. There's something I want you to see in this photo. It's quite clearly visible. The fog, Miss Hart.
So?
This picture was taken with a professional high-quality film, correct? Yet even it could not capture the faces of the men on the boat. Exactly, that's what I said. Yet you claim you saw Mr. Edgeworth. How?
What?
Mr. Wright has a point. That's why I told her not to say that in her testimony, please.
Yet now she has said it, Mr. Von Karma. How could you possibly see Mr. Edgeworth? Explain yourself. Listen, does that not bring up how sketchy Von Karma is? How can the judge let that slide when he said that in front of everybody that he told the witness to not say evidence? And would stop Phoenix from questioning her.
Miss Hart,
What?
could you see the defendant that night?
Of course. I said I could and I meant I could.
Then please testify as the circumstances of your sighting.
I did it. I finally found a hole in Von Karma's carefully vague testimony. Okay.
You're right. It was a cold night and the fog was thick as grits. So, once I finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car. Still, I brought my binoculars with me.
Okay, and why didn't you mention that, huh? Where are your binoculars now? Can you prove that you even had binoculars?
When I heard that noise out on the lake, I looked with my binoculars. See, no problem.
You use binoculars. Very well, you may begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
This one better be good. Okay. How Edgeworth was seen. God, I don't even know where to begin with this. You're right, it was cold. Okay, I don't think I need to press that. I think that makes sense. So once I was finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car. Okay. So I brought my... I'm gonna press this, I think. Binoculars?
Yeah, binoculars.
Yesterday, you mentioned that you were out looking for shooting stars, correct?
Well, yeah.
Wouldn't you need a telescope, not binoculars for that? Oh, we got our ass. I've got doubts about your camera, too. Was that really to take pictures of meteor showers? The camera is irrelevant to this case. Actually, I think it's very much the opposite, considering, like, this camera took a picture of a murder. I think it's very important we know all about it. Don't play with me! Don't play with me, Von Karma. I'll leap across his goddamn desk, or whatever it's called. The camera is irrelevant to this case. You can't say that for certain. Mr. Wright. Is the camera really relevant to this case? If you believe it is, you may continue with this line of questioning. But know this, if you find nothing with this, there will be consequences. Well, Mr. Wright, do you wish to press further about the camera? I do. This is make it or break it time. And listen, if I do pick the wrong option and I die, I mean, surely it won't make me redo the entire case. And even if it did, we know exactly the answers to hit now, so we can just like skip through all of it and we'll get back real fast. So I'm not, me personally, I'm not worried. The camera is of utmost importance, Your Honor. It is perhaps the key to this entire case. Therefore, I will continue my line of questioning. Wow, maybe I went a little overboard there. Sorry, I did not put enough enthusiasm into that. Very well. Miss Hart, you will testify to the court about the camera.
Yeah, I hear ya. The camera was set up to take pictures of a meteor shower. When I heard that noise out on the lake, I looked with my binoculars.
I don't care how many Von Karmic objections I get. I'm going to find a hole in this testimony if it's the last thing I do. Okay. Camera set up to take pictures of a meteor shower, but there was no meteor showers. Like, did you know a meteor shower was gonna happen? What evidence do we have? Obviously, okay, camera set to take pictures when a loud noise is detected, faces the lake. Okay, I don't. Oh yeah, wait, would a meteor shower make like a lot of noise? No, it wouldn't, right? Set automatically to take a picture of loud noise. Wait. Can I read this? Giant appears on lake. Didn't they say something about like that made a loud noise or something? Gordy? Girl, was she looking for Gordy? If you were cryptid hunting, there's nothing wrong with that, okay? The camera. Should I present this camera? The camera was set up to take pictures. I just don't think that's true. You were photographing shooting stars. Oh yeah, and it was pointing at the lake, not the sky. What the hell? Listen, I was just confused about the loud noise, and I'm like, would shooting stars make noise? That doesn't really make sense. But also, yeah, it literally said it was pointed at the lake. If you were taking pictures of the stars, it would be pointed at the sky. So yeah, that's even more evidence against you. plus what I actually presented that for. You were photographing shooting stars? That's a lie. Says who? I saw the camera you set up yesterday. It was pointed directly at the lake. You have to point a camera upwards to take photos of the stars, Miss Hart. Oof.
Mr. Wright, what are you driving at?
The witness was not at the lake to photograph shooting stars, Your Honor.
Well, then what exactly was she photographing?
Gordy, dude. She was...
What was Miss Hart trying to photograph the lake?
Gordy, bro. She's a fan. Miss Hart, be so for real. This is what you were trying to photograph.
What's this? A newspaper article? Gordy. Ah, the sighting at Gourd Lake.
Well, Miss Hart,
I never heard of no lake monster. You got proof or something? Let's see you prove that I was down at the lake trying to photograph this Gordy.
Well, the fact that your shit was rigged to be triggered by a loud noise, and Gordy made a loud noise when he appeared. So, I have it. Proof.
Intriguing. Very well, let's see it. And no joking around this time, please. What is proof that the witness was trying to photograph Gordy, the lake monster?
Look. Automatically takes picture when loud noise is detected. Take that. The proof, Miss Hart, is your own camera. Your camera was set to take photos in response to loud noises, correct? Thus, this photograph here taken when the gun fired on the lake. And here, this article about Gordy. According to this article, Gordy made a loud noise when it emerged. Who was Gordy? Well, were you trying to photograph? You were trying to photograph Gordy, weren't you? That's why you had your. That's why you had set your camera to respond to loud noises. Sorry. Sorry, let me read that again. That's why you had. I can't read it because like it's so dumb. You were hunting cryptids, and that's why your camera was set to take pictures at loud noises. Isn't it? Isn't it? What does this have to do with anything? I actually don't know. Order. Order. I see. I too thought it was a little strange. Yeah, sure. Well, Miss Hart? You were camping there to try and take a photograph of Gordy, weren't you? Weren't you? Yeah. Not bad. Are all you lawyers that smart? Some of us. So smart, boy. I was down there trying to photograph Gordy. You got me. So what? Huh? That don't change what I saw, does it?
Exactly. What you just used several precious minutes of our time to prove is nothing more than that of the witness is an idiot who thinks monsters exist.
No, it shows that the witness is a liar and isn't telling the truth on the stand. Hey!
But as she so succinctly said, so what? It changes nothing.
Not true. You were hiding the whole thing about Gordy for some reason, I know it. But what could it have been? Whatever it is, I'm getting to the bottom of this.
Miss Hart, why did you hide the fact that you were searching for Gordy from the court?
Yeah, why'd you do it?
Please revise your testimony.
Right. Fine, I'll testify. It won't change nothing, though.
Something will change. It has to. And I'm going to spot it. Lada's new testimony. Okay, let's hear.
Actually, I'm not a research student at a university.
What are you then?
I'm an investigative photographer. Photographer. Why did I say photographer?
Okay.
Imagine what a scoop it'd be if I got a picture of that monster. And that's why I was camping out by the lake. But that's all I was hiding. When I heard the bang, I looked right straight out at the lake. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched the boat the whole time. And then I saw a flash near one of the man's hands, and I heard another gunshot. I was looking right at the boat the whole time. Cross my heart and hope to fry.
Well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Oh.
The witness's testimony is unchanged from before. Whether she's a research student or photographer has no bearing on this case. There is no need to waste more of our time with another pointless cross-examination. Listen, I have rights. Okay? I claim the defense's right to cross-examine the witness, Your Honor. Von Karma's up to something, I know it. He doesn't want me to cross-examine her because... Why? Was there a contradiction? Very well. You may begin the cross-examination. You seem sure of yourself. You must have something in mind. That would be a first. Very funny. You understand that this is your last chance at a cross-examination, Mr. Wright. If there's no problem with the testimony this time, we will let the witness leave. I will announce my verdict at that time, Mr. Wright. Understood? Yes, Your Honor. Okay. Okay. You're a student at a university. I'm an investigative photographer. Imagine what a scoop could be. Okay, I feel like there's nothing wrong with that. I feel like those all make sense. That's why I was camping by the lake. Okay. I really do think that she was just trying to photograph Gordy. Sorry, I already forgot what his name was. That's all I was hiding. When I heard the bang, I looked straight out at the lake. Press this? Exactly what sort of sound was it?
Well, I never heard one before, so I can't say for sure, but it sounded like a gunshot.
See, this is false. This is false. If she's from the South, she's definitely heard a gunshot in her life before. Be actually so for real.
It was a lot sharper sound than I would have expected. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched the boat that whole time.
Didn't she say earlier that she was like scanning the horizon back and forth? Because she was looking at the lake or something? Did she say that? Do I press this? Let me press this. There wasn't much else to look at?
Yep.
I don't know. She heard a bang, and she thought Gordy was out there. Oh, true. I kind of doubt she'd waste any time looking at a boat. Yeah, she wouldn't think, if she heard a bang, she wouldn't think it was a gun. She would be like, oh my god, that's Gordy.
What? What did I do now? What are you giving me that look for?
Definitely suspicious. Maybe it's time for some evidence. Oh, okay. Witness, continue.
Hold your hush puppies, Pops. I'm getting there.
Wait, hold on. So they want me to present evidence here. Is it this again? Because they said it made a bang. Is it this? I mean, we got a whole bar, so who cares? Miss Hart, were you really looking at the boat?
What's with you? Of course I was looking at it. It was the only thing out there. Any normal person would be looking at it.
I agree. Any normal person would.
But you're a freak!
But you are far from normal.
What? Y'all want to step over here and say that?
You were camping at the lake to take a picture of Gordy. Think about it. What would you do if you heard a loud noise? You'd be scanning the lake for any sign of Gordy, that's what. You wouldn't give the boat a second thought. Order. Continue, Mr. Wright. You testified that you were watching the boat through your binoculars. However, you wouldn't need binoculars to watch that boat. You needed them to search for Gordy, and that's what you were doing.
Well? Well, now that y'all mention it, I did sort of take my binoculars and kind of scan the lake a bit. I mean, Gordy might be out there and all.
Miss Hart, are you saying that you were not watching the boat then?
Sorry, y'all. I wasn't fibbing, really. I thought, you know, I could be a witness to a murder and all. I kinda got excited. I was sure I was watching that boat till now.
This is totally uncalled for.
But hey, you got the photograph, you got proof.
Still, we can't see who is shooting who in this.
Right. And that's why I took this photo and...
Witness, that's enough. You've had a long day. Shut your pie hole.
Shut my what?
What was she going to say? She took the photo and what? Wait a second. She even had a photo to prove it. Sorry, that's not Gumworth. Oh no! The shipping! It's affecting my brain! That's not what Gumshoe sounds like. She even had a photograph to prove it. But you can't really tell from the photo who was shooting. That's why she said she's gonna enlarge the photo. She said it'll drop the quality it might, but should let us see who's who. She enlarged that photo. Why won't Von Karma let her show it? I've got a hunch. I bet that enlarged photo shows something bad for Von Karma. This is my chance. If I'm wrong, though, it'll mean prison for Edgeworth, or worse. I mean, listen, if he's genuinely in that photo holding that gun, maybe he deserves to go to jail. What should I do? Show it. Listen, as much as I love Edgeworth, if he's a criminal, baby. Miss Hart, look at this photograph. Look at this photograph. You enlarged this photograph, did you not?
Yeah, I did.
Why has that enlargement not been presented to the court? But because it does not exist.
What are y'all talking about? You were the ones who told me not to show it in court in the first place. You old fool.
What's the meaning of this one, Karma? Miss Hart, show the photo to the court. Show us the enlargement. The prosecution objects to the submission of this evidence. Objection denied. The witness will show the enlargement to the court.
Here it is.
This still doesn't show me anything! We still cannot see who is firing in this. It could be the defendant, or maybe it's not. Regardless, I'll accept this as evidence.
happy now, Mr. Wright?
You know, I just realized that, like, he should be German. His name is Von Karma. I'm pretty sure he also lived in Germany. I don't want to do a German accent, though. For multiple reasons. But I just realized, like, he would be sounding German. Sorry, what did it say? There has to be something.
You asked for the enlargement, you got the enlargement.
You wanted your penis enlargement pills and you got them.
And little good it has done any of us.
Enlargement.
That's why I requested she not show it.
He did the little I know, I was like, well, I guess we saw where Miles got his little finger wag from. And like I said, it's a good move. Because, listen, if I was the one winning, I would give them a little and I know that it would piss me off if it got done to me.
I suppose this means the cross-examination is over, obviously. Then I would like to close the cross-examination of Miss Lotta Hart. And none too soon. That was a flagrant waste of my time. Mr. Von Karma, do you have anything to add? I stated everything I needed to when this trial began. Decisive evidence. A decisive witness. What else could possibly be required?
Nothing, of course.
Then I believe it is time for me to declare my verdict. Wait, it's not supposed to go like this. There has to be a clue in this photograph. Somewhere.
This is real bad. What do I do? Object, just some other... definitely not wait and see. I don't know if I have any of it. I don't... Object?
Your Honor. There's something decidedly strange with this enlargement.
Enlargement? The word enlargement. I don't know.
What might that be?
I love Phoenix's pose when he's at his little stand over there, where he just puts one... He just looks so casual about it.
Mr. Wright, you will show the court what you mean. What about this photo is strange?
Okay, here goes nothing. Listen, listen. I've done this a few times while playing Ace Attorney Investigations, so... Let me look here. We got two guys. I'm assuming there was literally nothing in this picture besides the gun. So, I'm assuming I'm gonna click the gun because there's... What else do I click? You know? Because what else am I supposed to pick here? Here you go. Gun. The gun. Flashbanging gun. Rootin' tootin' Miles Edgeworth. Here, Your Honor. The shooter? No, I meant the gun. Oh fuck, did I click the wrong thing? I'm not sure I understand. What about the shooter is strange? Oops, I meant to click the gun. I don't know, if I figured if I clicked the hand, it would just like, that would be the whole thing. Look at the hand holding the pistol, Your Honor. The hand? That hand directly contradicts another piece of evidence. This man's left hand does what? Let me show you. I'll show you the evidence that left hand contradicts. Is it this one? No, not this. Where's the other picture? Wait, what am I doing right now? Oh god, what's my evidence? Oh, right hand! He's shooting with his left hand, but it says it has his right hand fingerprints on there. Oh shit. I swear to God, I stumble into evidence. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not cut out to be a lawyer. And yet I'm here. I don't know, like, I feel like half of the time you don't remember the evidence and you're just like, I think it's this. You're just making shit up. We don't know what's going on. Exactly, like, ooh, I'm cooking and I didn't even realize the oven was on. The evidence is clear. The man in this photograph is holding that pistol in his left hand. However, the prints on the murder weapon were from Edgeworth's right hand. Ergo, the man shooting this pistol in this photograph is not Mr. Edgeworth. Now that everyone in the courtroom has quieted down, I would like to reconvene this court of law. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. You have given us definitive proof today. We now know that it was not Mr. Edgeworth who fired the pistol that night. However, this leaves us with a rather large problem. If Mr. Edgeworth didn't do it, then who shot our victim? Precisely. As we have seen, there were no other people in the lake that night. Who but the defendant could have shot the victim? The victim himself? Because that's what Edgeworth said. There's only one explanation remaining. The man who shot the victim was none other than the victim himself. Order! Order! So, you are saying that the victim committed suicide? Yes, Your Honor. I can think of no other explanation. Indeed, that does seem to be the only remaining option. I'm so very, very sorry, Mr. Wright, but suicide is out of the question. What? An examination of the victim's wounds revealed the distance at which he was shot. The distance? The victim was clearly shot from further than a meter away. A meter? That's 3 feet. How long are these boats? There's no way it could have been suicide. Order! Order! Mr. Von Karma, are you sure the accuracy of your data? Of course, I already had considered the possibility of suicide, you see. Nuh-uh. Fuck you, bitch. I see. Very well. Allow me to state my opinion. Considering the situation, the shooter had to be the defendant, Mr. Edgeworth. However, the prints on the gun revealed that the shooter was not Mr. Edgeworth. This is a conundrum. Therefore, I would like to suspend proceedings for this trial for the day. The court orders the defense and the prosecution to further investigate this matter. Understood? Yes, Your Honor. That is all. This court is adjourned. Yippee!
All my fellas.
My boys is not getting jail today. Not today. Tomorrow's a different story, but today, he lives. That was a close one. Hey, Edgeworth, we got you out that day. Hey, don't you have anything to say? No, I have not yet been declared innocent, Wright. Well, yeah, but what happened out there on the lake anyway? If he didn't commit suicide, then who? The shooter was about a meter away, too. What? Don't give me that look. I did not kill him. I was just kidding around. Look, I'm going to go check on Maya. Oh, right. What? Tell her something for me. What? Tell
Tell her to watch what she says in court. That's all.
Oh my god! You care about her! You care about her! You have feelings! We got him, boys. We got him, boys. He actually cares about people.
That's all.
Would it kill you to just state how you really feel with a with a thanks, Edgeworth? You can't help it. I requisitioned a transcript of Lotta's entire testimony. I thought it might give me some ammunition for the trial tomorrow. Of course, she didn't see the shooter, so the only part of her testimony that stood was the bang she heard. Lotta's deposition added to the court record. Look, she said she's still saying she only heard 2 shots, but that gun was fired 3 times. So, save your progress, please. I think I want to do a little more investigating before I end stream today. So I think we'll do another investigation, then maybe stop when we get to the next trial. Detention center, visitors room. Wait, you're oh god. They jailed her ass. Listen, I can only deal with one person at a time, Maya, please. You do not need to be out here getting arrested.
Maya! Hey, Nick! It's you! I'm glad Mr. Edgeworth made it through the day okay. It's a relief.
Hey, why'd you do that anyway?
I don't know. I just knew I had to do something. I know I'm not the lawyer my sister was. I'm sorry.
Well, you did save the trial. I can't lie. Just behave from now on, okay? I can't bail you out every time. I'm very poor.
Okay.
Questioning. Have you been questioned yet?
No, not yet.
Ugh.
Detective Gumshoe was here just now. He said, seeing as this is your first offense, we'll let you go after questioning.
Phew.
Oh, and he wanted me to get bail money ready. You can pay for me, okay?
Huh? How much?
I don't know. I guess they'll send you the bill or something.
Why do I picture giant bales of money every time I hear the word bail? Bro, why do I need to pay for it? Girl, you pay for it. Go ask your family.
Any luck with Mia? None. I can't get through to her at all. I tried. I really did. I don't know what to do. I think I probably shouldn't have stopped my training.
She sounds like she really did do her best. I should check and see if there are any waterfalls in the local area. Aw.
I wonder if I'll ever see my sister again.
Do I just leave her there? There are fewer than there were yesterday, but cops are still around in the park. I wonder if Detective Gumshoe is here today. Well, clearly not around here. Haven't seen Larry around today at all. Which, you know, might be a blessing in disguise, I'm just saying. Probably off paying through the nose on a date with the lovely Kianse. Okay. Oh, he scared me. Sorry, she was such a big man, he's just coming into frame. Hey, Detective Gumshoe. Hey, pal. The trial today, yeah? What about the trial? Well, I was going to say good show, but it wasn't really all that. Though you did save Mr. Edgeworth, I guess.
I just wasn't sure how to thank you, you know?
Thanks. Tomorrow's trial. Detective Gumshoe, any idea what strategy Von Karma is planning for tomorrow?
It sounds like he's bringing in another witness.
Another witness? Oh, right, he said something about that in the trial today.
There were 2 witnesses.
Thanks for that flashback. I was wondering who that other witness was. Who was it?
Sorry, pal. As much as I'd like to, I'm not at liberty to divulge that information.
Right. Prosecutor Edgeworth. Oh, right. I wanted to ask you something about Edgeworth.
What's up?
Is he afraid of earthquakes? I never heard anything about that before.
Mr. Edgeworth doesn't talk about himself too much, see? But there's one thing that's clear as day. Him hating crime the way he does, and him becoming a prosecutor. And him being scared of earthquakes. It all started with that incident.
The DL6 incident?
Yep, that's the one. 15 years ago, when he saw his father shot before his very eyes. He still feels the pain now. You can see it in his eyes.
God, Gumshoe is just like me. He's just like me for real. he could commit the worst crime and Gumshoe would be like, listen, he's got a tragic past. And he's so based, bro. He's so based for that. I wanted to talk to you about Maya Fey.
Huh? She's not out on bail yet?
Can't wrap my mind around the name Gumshoe. Wait till you find out that his first name is Dick. So his name is Dick Gumshoe. He's a sweetie butt. Gumshoe. Shoe on gum, gum under shoe. Listen, but to be fair, everybody has weird names. I'm sorry, it's what? Dick Gumshoe? Listen, maybe it's short for Richard, I don't know. But he's only ever been called Dick Gumshoe. See, honestly, Miles Edgeworth is probably the most normal name. The only thing weird is his last name, but it's not even like weird. Like, I could be convinced that it was like just a rich person name. Edgeworth. Ditchard Gumshoe. Honestly, the way that like that's something Ace Attorney would actually do. Like his name wouldn't be Richard, it'd be Ditchard.
That's strange. I told him to let her go as soon as they had their report written up. Man, I don't know what would have happened in that courtroom if today if it weren't for her. Seeing her get dragged out by the bailiff. I'll be honest with you, pal. You shed a tear or two. Mr. Edgeworth, he was so moved I saw his lip trembling.
God, he really does just pay attention to everything Edward does. Gumworth. They just eat. Listen, I said this before, but like, listen, I definitely do ship Phoenix and Miles, but sometimes I'll get bored because like they're basically so canon at this point. So sometimes I'll get bored and then I'll start shipping Gumshoe and Edgeworth just to spice things up a little bit. Because obviously I gotta have my Pookie Edgeworth in it. So I just ship him with somebody else, you know, just for the spice of life. Yeah, I read that anyways. Oh no, my controller disconnected. Hold on.
Really?
Cold as ice, Edgeworth? He was really grateful for what she did, you know. I'm going to head back to the station. I'll get that report on Maya and get her out of there as soon as I can.
Thank you. Oh wait. I was just wondering, how much is the bail going to be?
Don't worry about that. Mr. Edgeworth is posting the whole amount.
He is? Oh, thank God, my wallet is saved, bro. Please, I would not be able to pay rent. Holy shit, thank God. Listen, he's got that prosecutor paycheck. Like, he don't need it. $1.
What? Edgeworth? Didn't I tell you? He's grateful to her for what she did. Alright, pal. Well, don't forget to pick her up, okay?
Maybe I can get Edgeworth to pay this month's rent, too. I told you he couldn't pay rent! I'll be like, please, Mr. Edgeworth. Listen, to be fair, you did represent him in court. He should owe you legal fees. And he can afford it, too. I don't think Lotta takes very good care of her SUV. It's covered with dents. Can't believe anyone would drive their car down here. I wonder... Wait, do you think she's back? Do you think if I go to the precinct right now, she would be there? I don't want to investigate without my bestie. She my best friend. Got a real bad bitch, got her own money. Visitor's room. Hey, Nick, you finally came. Girl, I came as soon as Gumshoe just left, bro. It's literally been 1 minute. I mean, like, realistically, you know, probably took me 10 minutes to drive down here. What are you talking about?
They just finished the paperwork. I'm free to go.
Free at last, eh?
Those interrogators were really mean. They were like, okay, what did you do this time? Like I was some kind of criminal. Can you believe it?
Hey, they let you out in the end, didn't they?
Oh, that reminds me. Thanks for bail.
Thank Edgeworth.
Huh?
He posted bail for you. Said he was grateful for what you did.
Mr. Edgeworth did that? I have to make it up to him. We've got to win this case, Nick.
All right, let's go. Here, let's regroup at the office. We'll go back out again.
Ah, fresh air. I gotta say, freedom feels great.
Behave yourself in the courtroom tomorrow, okay?
Misbehaving's much more fun.
It's not going to be so much fun when Edgeworth refuses to pay your bail again.
Alright, I'll behave.
Oh my gosh, I hate this fucking controller. Oh dear. What to do? Well, what should we do?
I don't know. I've been in detention this whole time. I think I'll let you decide what we should do. Deal?
Any ideas? Well, any thoughts you want to share?
Well, I was in detention all day. I think I'd like more time to think.
Poor Maya. She probably thought about Mia the whole time she was in there. Alright, let's go exploring. Is a lawyer cannot pay rent. That is concerning. What is the economic status of this world? No, listen, the only reason why Phoenix can't pay rent is because he is a brand new lawyer with like 3, I think this is his 3rd case or 4th. I can't remember. I think it's his 4th case ever. So like he's a brand new lawyer, doesn't really have that much street cred, so therefore not many clients. And therefore he does not get paid.
There aren't many cops around today, are there?
They're probably back at the precinct working up the case against Edgeworth.
Hey, y'all.
Hey, it's Lotta.
Y'all really did it today.
What did we do now?
No, I'm not complaining. See, I did a little thinking. A little self-reflection, you might say. I realized that being a witness is a mighty big responsibility. But I just went up there and started babbling and any old thing that came to mind.
Lotta.
So you see, I want to make it up to y'all.
Make it up? Today's trial? What did you think of the trial?
To be honest, I was just doing it half...
Wow, I love being able to speak.
To be honest, I was doing it half just to say I'd been a witness, even though I didn't really see anything. I kinda convinced myself I had, though. I'm sorry, I know I caused y'all a lot of trouble. Well, memory is a tricky, vague little thing. Yeah, I sure know that now. I'll be fine the next time I witness a murder.
Right! You mean the first time you witness a murder? Gordy. What about Gordy? Oh, that's fair. Plus student loans, I'm assuming. Yeah. Listen, you know, in the English translation version, he is living in LA, so I'm assuming he got his degree somewhere around here. So I'm just saying that's probably expensive. That's probably expensive school. I hope he got in on some scholarships. So yeah, what about Gordy?
Right. Well, the way I figure, the trial's only stoking the flames of Gordy fever. I'll get my exclusive photos and rocket to stardom. Alright, Lotta, you go, girl. I wish I could be an investigative photographer, too.
I mean, you could if you wanted to. Finish your spirit medium training first. Making it up. How are you gonna make it up to me? Lotta, what do you mean by making it up to us?
Well, you see, actually, I got a bit of information for you.
What?
That Von Karma didn't want me to say nothing about it. What information? Now we're getting to the heart of it. See, I reckon we might be able to do ourselves a little exchange.
Exchange? I thought this was making it up to us.
Right. I propose a little exchange to make it up to you. What? Information doesn't come cheap, my friend. Oh. Hey! I see you thinking...
Oh.
I see you thinking, my, how unsophisticated these southern folks are. It's written all over your face. Let me tell you, most southerners are way more sophisticated than you. I'm just the exception, okay? Well, what'll it be? We got a deal or not?
What do we do, Nick? I mean, deal, right? We don't have any other leads, so I don't think we have a choice here. Okay, how much? Huh?
You completely off your rocker. I may not be sophisticated, but I'm not trying to rob the poor.
Damn. Even she knows we're poor.
Huh? The only fair exchange for information is information. Listen good. What I need from you is information about Gordy.
What? Gordy? But Gordy doesn't... I mean, Gordy might not exist.
Then bring me proof that shows he don't. I'll be keeping watch from the car, okay? You see something, y'all come to me first, got it?
Okay.
Right. See y'all later. Okay, Nick, let's go hunting.
Hunting? You don't seriously mean...
Gordy? I sure do.
What about Edgeworth?
We're searching for Gordy for him, Nick. Don't you get it?
Okay. And how exactly do we search for a make-believe monster? Maybe we can find a monster myth specialist? What the fuck is the Steel Samurai doing here? Completely forgot to pop in, lol. Was that the story you started? No worries, it's fine, Anarchy. I appreciate you stopping by still, though. Now, these flags look so washed out. They look like they've been sitting here for more than, like, a day. Like, the yellows do not... Like, why are the yellows on some popping and the other ones aren't? Like, the yellow on the Chinese flag is yellow. It sure is yellow. But what about... I'm assuming that's supposed to be the German flag near the American flag. Where's the yellow there? And is that supposed to be Brazil's flag? Isn't that yellow? Or I guess maybe it might be a different flag because maybe it's supposed to be white. I don't know. I don't know flags, unfortunately. What is that?
The Steel Samurai, Nick.
Oh, Larry, how's it going, bud? Yeah, trying to help Belle troubleshoot their laptop. Oof. Any luck with it, or is it toast? Anyway, Lurk, bye-bye. Have fun. Yo, Maya. Larry, what the heck is that? Oh, it was my girl Kiance's idea. She was all like,
If you like, but this here would be like really cool.
dude, she gave it to me along with the banner.
Wow, that's really impressive. She could find those for you.
Well, yeah, she knows a lot of people. And that show's finished now, so she got them for free. Right. The big samurai. Hey, Larry, when did you get that big thing? Huh? Oh, the big guy? I've had that for about a month, yeah. It's a big hit with the kids. Why wasn't it here yesterday? Huh? Huh? Oh, right. The compressor was busted?
Compressor?
Yeah, it's that little unit by my hot dog stand. That's what I used to put air in the Steel Samurai. It broke a little while ago, so I sent it in for repairs.
Oh. And here I thought you inflated it by yourself.
Edgeworth.
Yo, Nick! What happened with that G?
Well, he made it through the first day in court, all right. I don't know how good our prospects are from here on, though. Huh.
Hey, Larry, did you know Mr. Edgeworth's secret weakness? He's terrified of earthquakes. He acts like a little boy.
Bro, Maya is a fucking hater.
She's like, oh my god, he's got trauma, you guys. It's really funny.
Like, damn, bro. Huh? That's weird. For a moment, I thought Butt's girlfriend was the robot. No. No, that's the Steel Samurai. I don't think he was ever like that in school.
No? Really?
Well, we were only in the same class for a little bit. He transferred schools pretty quickly.
Transferred?
Right, when the DLC6 incident... DLC? Yeah. The DL6 incident happened. Doesn't look like Larry knows about it, though. Is there anything I can show him?
It's only so quiet here. I wonder if the boat shop is closed for good?
Well, with the murder on the lake and all, they're probably just taking a vacation till it blows over.
I get it.
I mean, that's what I would do. Is there anything here? Okay, wait, let me look again. There's more forest off that way. I doubt I'd find any helpful clues there. Oh, yeah, we're supposed to be hunting for Gordy anyways. Did they stuff his really fake corpse in the boat rental? A small boat rental shop. Doesn't look like anyone is around. They're probably closed because of the murder. Oh, hold on, my eyes itchy. Oh, okay. Okay, hello? Hello? Anything in the boats? There are some boats floating at the dock. The murder took place in a boat from this dock. Apparently the police took away the actual boat that was used that night. Indeed, there's a space for one more boat at the dock. How long are these boats? Are they 3 feet? 3 feet? Yeah, feet. How many feet are they? Tell me. Okay, I didn't get anything there. Let me go back to here. Gourd Lake.
Hey, y'all. Well, y'all find anything out about Gordy? No, nothing. Well, keep moving.
My god, I need to end stream soon. It's you can tell when I'm starting to get tired because I'm like, how do I speak? Listen, it's not easy being a narrator.
Well, keep moving. It gets cold out here at nighttime. It's a little chilly. I think I have to sneeze. Whoa, whoa. No, you don't. No sneezing. Whatchoo! I told y'all no sneezing. See, I set the camera to respond to things a little softer than a bang. It'd trigger on one of Von Karma's finger snaps now. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, well, sorry's nice, but what about my film? Nick, pay the lady.
Sob. Bro, I don't have any money to pay her with. I'm broke. We are broke, literally. We have no budget.
What happened? I learned something in today's trial, that's for sure. Testifying is serious business. That's why I decided not to talk about that case anymore. Huh? Well, didn't you say you had information about the case? Tell us that at least. Like I said, I'll trade it for the dirt on Gordy.
Gordy.
What are you gonna do if Gordy doesn't exist? I'll quit being an investigative photographer. What? After all, I only have one photo in my name so far. Was it a good one? You bet. A UFO?
A UFO? A UFO?
Anyway, I can't get a career making photo this time. Then that's it. I'll quit and go back to school. Huh? So you really are a university student? Yeah, well, I'm taking a break for a bit. Right.
Is there anything here? Lotta's camera is staring out at the lake as usual. Even a novice like me can tell this camera must have cost a pretty penny. Hope she doesn't leave it out here to get stolen. No, I didn't mean to click it again.
Hey, Nick.
What? Don't tell me you're hungry again. Oh my god, not this again. No, we're not having this conversation. Okay, let me... I don't have any proof yet. Can I show you anything? That's the guy selling my dogs faster than I can cook them.
Do you think Gordy really exists?
Nah, I think somebody probably saw something else that they just thought was Gordy. But I'll keep selling samurai dogs until the truth's out.
Wow, Gourd Lake is really big.
Shaped like a gourd. Okay, that's all still the same. Doesn't that steel samurai look a little out of place? I mean, it's so huge. I guess it's good advertising.
Something about this steel samurai just doesn't work for me.
Huh? Really? It looks pretty well made to me.
Still a novice, aren't you, Nick?
Really? Oh.
Really? True connoisseurs like Cody and me don't fall for this kind of stuff.
These steel samurai fans are obviously in a league of their own. I can't get over the samurai dogs.
The original samurai dogs, no less.
Hey man, Whoever calls their product the original first wins. Why don't you add world famous to the sign? A good idea. What have I done?
Hey, Nick! Benches! Let's take a break. Maybe have a dog?
I think not. It's too cold to sit and eat hot dogs out here.
Wimpy city boy. You should try standing under a freezing waterfall sometime.
Trash can is empty. At least this place is well maintained. Let me see the signpost. Is that it? I don't know. Do I need to show you something? I feel like I've looked at everything already. Help. Does anybody here know anything about Gordy? Help. What should we do? Listen, you know. Stop lying to me. Hey there, pal. What's up? You look out of sorts. Wait, you didn't go and do something that's going to hurt Mr. Edgeworth's case again.
What do you mean again?
Whatever, have a seat, pal. I'm here for you if you need anything. Besides money, that is. Listen, brother, we're going through it both. Investigation. How is the investigation proceeding? It's not really. We have another meeting coming up. We're supposed to talk about Mr. Edgeworth's motive.
His motive?
See, Mr. Edgeworth's father died in the DL6 incident, and the guy who got the loon suspect declared innocent was the victim in this case, Robert Hammond. They're saying that's why Mr. Edgeworth shot him. Edgeworth never talks about his past. I bet they'll drag that out and hit him with it in court tomorrow too.
Poor Mr. Edgeworth.
I gotta admit, it doesn't look good, pal. Hey, what do you know about Gordy? Just questioning.
Say, Detective Gumshoe, do you know Gordy?
The monster down in Gourd Lake? Not personally, no.
Well, we're looking for it.
Huh? Are you out of your minds?
Eek!
You got time to go wild monster hunting? How about doing a little questioning for me then?
Oh! Detective Gumshoe is scaring me, Nick.
I told Detective Gumshoe about the deal with Lotta.
Nick, try telling him sooner next time.
Sorry. I see, pal. Sorry for shouting at you. Okay. Detective Gumshoe will aid your search for Gordy.
Huh?
I'll loan you one of our newest secret weapons for finding evidence.
Really?
You can take whichever one you like. Secret weapons?
Okay, here's the goods.
Hold on now, everything in due time. First, let me show them to you. These are our best and brightest. Introducing secret weapon number 1, Missile.
Missile?
He's a canine police dog, still in training. It's Missile! Guys, Missile's here. Missile here, boy. Oh my gosh! Here he is.
Hey, he's cute.
Oh, hey, Belle. You're coming in here in defeat. Oh, it's not. Your laptop's not working.
Look, Nick, a cute dog.
A cute dog. And this will help us how?
Woof.
Next, secret weapon number 2. A fishing pole. Here, this is my own personal pole. Detective Gumshoe, we're looking for a monster? Yeah. How are we supposed to catch a whole sea monster with a fishing pole? Never know till you'll try, pal. Okay. This next one is the last one. No, please, I'm already overwhelmed by our choices.
Secret weapon number 3. A metal detector. Here.
Detective Gumshoe, we're looking for something alive.
Right.
How are we supposed to find it with a metal detector? A Shiba Inu? I maybe. I think so. Man, I pulled that shit apart and I can't find anything wrong. See, that's what happened to me with my computer. And when I got it fixed, they said that my graphics card had like somehow gotten liquid into it. And honestly, I really don't know how that happened. Because he said that they found a yellow liquid in it. And my first thing was like, maybe my cat pissed on my computer, because my computer was on my floor. But it's just the area he would have had to. That doesn't make sense to me. But also like it was like right near the wall, so I'm like, maybe, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what happened. But I'm low key blaming my cat. Is the dude who murdered out of jail yet? No, he is not out of jail yet. But we just did our first trial, and you know, we got him out day 1. Now we're gonna go back day 2, see what happens. I mean, I'm probably not gonna do the second trial yet. I'm just doing the investigation. Oh my god. Dude, my back does hurt. OMG, let's go. It's just completely fucked. Did you piss on your computer? No, I did not piss on my computer. I do think my cat did, though. What do you mean we talked about this? Hey, fucking yo. Hold on, let me take my sip.
Hey, you never know. It might have been... it might have been eating soda cans. Well, which will it be?
Why can't I have all 3?
I can't make up my mind, Nick. They all seem so perfect.
I can't make up my mind either, for the totally opposite reason. Oh well, I suppose it can't hurt to borrow one of them. Maybe Missile? Maybe he'll be able to sniff him out? I don't know. I think I just want to take the dog just because I want to take the dog. Pick the answer, Bob. Okay. I think that's the first time that's been actually used. All right, we're gonna borrow Missile then. Can we borrow Missile?
Sure thing, pal. Be good to him.
Woof! He's so cute!
Oh boy. A canine unit in training. Very cute with shiny eyes. He sure is. Alright, well, I guess I'm going out then. Alright, Missile. Let's look at stuff.
Hey, Nick.
You have no choice, we need puppers. Never thought I would redeem that. I mean, it is there for a reason.
Hey, Nick.
Missile's been acting strangely. Sorry, I have to adjust to my seat again. You know, I have restlessness. Not even restlessness. I can't sit with my feet on the floor, like both feet on the floor. I have to sit with like one leg underneath me. And so obviously to make sure, you know, I don't break my knee, I have to switch legs. which one I'm basically sitting on. Is Puppers okay? Did Puppers find the good shit? Hey, yo. Missile? Oh, right, yeah. That little creature of the detectives. Phoenix! Is he not a fan of dogs? I mean, look who he's crushing on. puts up a picture of Miles Edgeworth. That's a cat man if I've ever seen one. Cat boy. I'm signing him cat boy at birth. That little creature of the detectives. That's crazy. Hey, I love little doggies. Good boy. Good boy. Oh no, he don't like you. He does not like Larry. He's looking very much like a creature in this picture. To be fair, aren't like Shiba Inus kind of little assholes sometimes? Peer-reviewed cat boy, literally. He's a lad, not a creature. Yeah, get him, Missile, bite his ass. Hey, yo.
What's wrong, Missile?
Oh!
Eek! Missile! Missile!
Oh god. Whoa, stop that thing! Cannibal, it's eating my samurai dogs! My samurai dogs.
Wow, he ate every single one.
I'm sorry, Larry. Sorry? Sorry, don't pay my bills, Nick. Ah, it's going to have to this time. Sorry. Anyways, we gotta get going. I'll see you later. Listen, he was just hungry. Okay, there's something over here for him. Wait, can I actually... Wait, go back.
Hey, Larry, look, it's Missile. Isn't he cute?
Keep that mud away from me! What am I going to tell the big boss? There's a big boss in charge of your hot dog stand?
Nick, maybe this stand is a front for a mafia money laundering scheme.
OMG, it's this one. It's so good. LMAO. Maya, you should probably try to look a little sorry about what happened.
No, right.
My poor dogs. I wonder if I examine anything. Does it do anything? Oops. No, it's still checked off.
What's this machine?
That's the compressor. I use it to fill up that balloon thing with air.
Huh, neat.
Just got it repaired yesterday. Man, what a drag that was. Okay. Oh, hey, what do you think about this dog? Thoughts on this dog?
Hey, Lotta! Oh, cute! He yours? He's a canine police dog. His name's Missile. Huh. Canines are the ones they use to sniff for things, right? I wonder what Gordy smells like. I hadn't thought about that.
UFO. Damn, dude. What do I do? Missile? What am I supposed to do with you? What am I supposed to do here? I've been everywhere. Missile, get in the woods and sniff out me clues. Damn, dude. Can the doggo sniff stuff? I do not think so.
It's not helping me. Wait, let me... Wait, no, go back.
No, go back. Wait, maybe there's things to look at. I wasn't done. Is there anything? Please, please.
Hmm.
Do I have anything to show you? Maybe missile was not the right choice. Can I have something else? I have to take back the last one I gave you, like it's not a whole dog. Maybe we can just end up borrowing them all. So let's go down the list and just go everywhere, I guess, with them, right? Can we borrow that flimsy looking fishing pole?
Sure thing, pal. Oh, if it breaks, be sure to dispose of it properly, okay?
Right. Detective Gumshoe's personal fishing pole. Sadly flimsy and of dubious utility. Damn, gotta get a refund for missile. He really said, here's a tin can and a piece of string. And this is the new tech for the police department. Anything here? What do you think about fishing rods, Larry? What do you think about this?
You know, you can't catch many fish in this lake. I'm not after small fry. I'm after the biggest fry of them all, Gordy.
You really gonna try to fish out a monster?
To save Edgeworth, yes.
Brings a tear to my eye, in more ways than one.
I don't know what that means, but okay. Thoughts? Ooh.
Okay, Nick. This looks like a good spot.
A good spot for what?
Time to do some fishing.
She's serious. What are you going to use for bait?
Oh.
Yeah, oh.
I figured something like this would happen.
Oh, sorry, that was me. I figured something like this would happen. We should have brought Missile along with us too. At least we'd have bait. Are you saying you're gonna use Missile as bait, Phoenix? Use Maya as bait, ayo. That's so funny. He does not like this dog. He really said we should have brought Missile along with us too. At least then we'd have bait. Bitch, I'll have to go on a fucking trial in a second.
Nick, how could you?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Huh, some jokes are better left untold.
Oof, she hit me.
Okay, watch this, Nick.
Truly life as a cat person. Listen, I'm a cat person, but I'm not gonna be like, let's use your dog as bait.
Here we go. My leg.
Oh my god, Maya. She's gonna kill us.
Hey, what are you doing?
Sorry, Lotta.
Don't tell me y'all are on some film company's payroll.
Nick, pay her. My poor, poor wallet. Hey, what do you think about this fishing pole?
Lotta, wait. For catching Gordy.
A fishing pole? Are you out of your doggone mind?
Yes, yes, it's a fishing pole.
Huh. I never thought of that. Good luck.
Thanks.
I don't believe it. Okay, nothing here either. Move. Okay. I guess we'll go and get the last thing. Hey, can I borrow... Can I borrow the metal detector? Can we borrow that metal detector? Sure thing, pal. I'm not sure what we're going to find with this. Remember, you're hunting for a monster. Anything is possible. Anything. Ooh, borrow all of Gumshoe's secret weapons. Yippee! I got an achievement for that. OMG, Luna, you're a cat person, bro. Same, dude. I love cats. I think that should have been obvious with the fact that I read Warrior Cats and actively still do. But, you know... And, you know, you often have cat ears, so that makes sense for you, too. Alright, let's go back to Gourd Lake. Okay, would you like to see my metal detector? Sorry, Nick. But I don't know much about that. I'm a mere seller of hot dogs. Nothing? Oh god. Ow, it's loud. I have no common sense. Fuck you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? Said what I said. You're allergic to cats? Truly, this is the saddest day. That's so sad. Alexa, play Despacito 2.
Nick! It's beeping! The metal detector's found something.
Sure is loud enough about it. Whatever it is, it must have been in those bushes. Go check it out, Maya.
Why do I have to check it out? Nick. Look!
Huh? An air tank? Huh, the valve looks broken.
I thought it was Gordy.
Maya, first of all, why would Gordy be in the bushes? And second of all, why would a metal detector react to a sea monster?
Oh.
Huh?
There's something wrapped around the air tank.
God damn it, I need to... Can you read? That was not Maya, that was Phoenix. There's something wrapped around this air tank. It looks like a string of flags.
Well, we might as well take it with us now that we found it.
It's heavy. I know just the guy. Hey, Buster. What's this? What? An air tank? It's literally got flags on it. You have flags behind you. It's clearly yours. What about it? Sorry, that's not Larry's voice at all. Oh my gosh, Bella with the ooh voice redemption for a minute. Okay. Set a timer for 1 minute.
1 minute, counting down.
Trust me, this hurts me more than it hurts you, okay? At least you can escape from it. Okay, what about it? Larry, I wanted to ask you about this tank. Is it yours? Be so for real. Say, is this air tank yours? Well, why would I have something like that? Look, see how there's a string of flags around the tank valve? It's just like the string of flags around your steel samurai there. Got his ass. Must be a coincidence. There's strings of flags everywhere these days.
Ah, I'm free. I'm free. Like elementary schools and used car dealerships. Look, why would I need a tank anyway? To inflate something, you fucking dummy? What kind of tank did they say this was? Air tank, okay. Oh god, no. Festive, do you like Tap Tap Bell? Listen, you didn't ask me, but I like it. It's cute. Damn, Butts, was your balls kicked in or something at you? He just... Where do you think all the helium went? Is it... I mean, to inflate something, right? I mean, why is his eye twitching? To go diving. You're Gordy. You're Gordy, aren't you? Tell me. Be honest. Do you think it's actually that? That would be very much something he would do. No, it's an air tank to inflate something. You used this to inflate that, didn't you? Inflate what? What else? That big puffy steel samurai. Now, why would you go asking me a question like that? Look, looks like I hit the nail on the head. Right. Actually, see, the compressor I always use was on the fritz. So I tried using the tank to inflate it just once. And, it didn't go well. Ask more. It didn't go so well? Yeah. So you think... Do you think you could be a little more Pacific? Pacific Ocean? Come on. Look, it's embarrassing. I don't really want to talk about it. Tell us! Come on. Tell us the news. Fine. Whatever. It's like what I said, the compressor was busted. So I took the tank and tried to fill the samurai with that. And then... blam. The valve busted open and made this incredible noise. And that tank there took off like a rocket. And it took my poor deflated steel samurai with it. What? Off into Gourd Lake? It sure scared me out of my gourd, that's for sure. My urge to make tap taps for others. Hey, up to you. What's stopping your motivation? That's so real. Or lack of it. Also very real. Amen. I was gonna make QM tap tap, but then I remembered QM has no arms to tap. Listen, he can tap his little feet on the floor. He can have a little sit and wiggle his legs. That's true. Listen, he doesn't have arms, but he's got arms in spirit. As a spirit. Did I read that?
So the tank and the steel samurai you were trying to fill flew up away. What happened next?
Well, all that happened on the 20th or so. The 20th, a week ago. Now, as far as I could see, the tank went flying out into the lake. So I went out every night in a boat looking for it. I mean, Kianse gave me that still samurai after all.
Oh, Kianse.
And when did you find it? Just the night before last. It flew way out here. It took me 4 whole days to find it. Dancy dancy. A little foot tap. The night before last was the night of the murder. Sorry for not telling you, Nick.
Yeah, well, you're really just out here gatekeeping this information, you freak. Respectfully.
Actually, I was here on the night of the murder.
So you just decided not to tell me that? Is that what you're trying to say?
But you see, I went home before midnight.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
So you didn't know about what happened? No. That's too bad. It's not all bad.
We've solved one mystery at least.
A mystery?
Maybe we should go tell her that Gordy was a fucking inflatable balloon. The blue balloon, the month of June. Butts gatekeep girl boss and gas stupid. Yes, very much so. Hey Pookie, look at this for me.
Yep, I have to say I know squat about that.
Damn it. Okay, I guess maybe I just say Gordy.
Well, Mr. Lawyer, I've got the info y'all need. Y'all got the scoop on Gordy for me yet?
We found him. Gordy doesn't exist. Lotta, there's no such thing as Gordy.
What? How can y'all be so sure? Really, Nick? Y'all got some proof Gordy doesn't exist?
The proof that Gordy doesn't exist is here. Of course I have proof. No lawyer worth his badge would make a claim without the proof to back it up. Here's the proof that Gordy doesn't exist. I don't actually know if this is gonna be enough.
Larry's air tank? What are y'all doing with an air tank?
This is Gordy.
Excuse me? What exactly are you saying, Nick?
There's a stand near here. A hot dog stand. There's a giant inflatable samurai doll there. About a week ago, an idiot, who happens to be a friend of mine, tried to fill it. He used this air tank, and when the valve blew, the tank flew into the lake. Apparently it made a pretty loud bang when it flew.
A bang?
The tank, along with the still deflated samurai, fell into the lake. At the same time, a couple was taking a photograph of the lake. This photo.
Wait, so you're saying that Gordy is really the Steel Samurai?
Well, that's a fine way to ruin a gal's dreams. I'm sorry, Lotta.
Nah, it's okay. You win. I'll give you your info like I promised.
Alright, spill the deeds, bro.
Poor Lotta.
Case information. So tell us this information you have.
A promise is a promise, I guess.
Sure is.
I overheard the cops around here saying something about the witness tomorrow.
Do you know? Do you know what the witness is? Who it is?
And they say he's the caretaker of the boat rental place up the path here.
Boat rental? There's someone there? I mean, it looks so deserted.
Just an old guy, living all by himself. Y'all should go check it out.
Bro, I've been there 20 times and haven't seen jack shit.
Thanks, Lotta. We will.
Bro, all that work for that measly bit of information. I mean, like, at least we know who the witness is. That does help, but Jesus. We went on a wild juice chase? Yes. We were chasing all the juice, and we found none of it. So what the fuck do we do now? Huh?
Let's get cracking, Nick. Hold on. Something else? Yeah, the night of the murder. My camera clicked twice, you know.
And you were just not gonna say that? Wait, so you have another photo?
Well... yeah, but there's nothing in it at all, just the lake. I figured it wouldn't be much use as evidence, so I kept it to myself.
Can I have that, please?
Well, it might not be helpful at all, but... here, take it.
Yippee!
Bye now. Y'all take care. Time for me to pack up and leave.
Oh, it's a little sad, I'm not gonna lie. Listen, I too wish Gordy was real. I know, I'm feeling the same way, Maya.
Poor Lotta. It's all Larry's fault. The legend still lives on, I guess.
Oh. Yeah, whatever, that'll be her line.
The legend?
Yeah, the legend of Larry. Familiar to all who know him for any length of time. When something smells, it's usually the butts.
Someone should whip that butts into shape.
I doubt it could ever happen. Okay, let's go to the boat rental place, I presume. Ooh. You mean to tell me Nessie's a big lie? No, Nessie's real, Nessie's real. Trust.
Hey, Nick. This is the boat shop that Lana was talking about.
Uh-huh. Doesn't seem to be anyone around at all.
Well, let's go check it out anyway.
Okay. Even though I've checked things out how many times? Small boat rental shops doesn't look at okay, like, do I actually... what am I doing here? I've already looked at everything. Huh? Am I missing something? Respectfully? There's nothing here. And if I leave, does it say anything? Oh, wait. Bitch! I feel like it should have told you. I will kill you. Respectfully. Hey, Pookie. That's a big ass fucking bird. Holy shit. Oh my god, it's a homeless man.
Hey, is that Keith with you? Where have you two been? I've been worried sick.
Who the fuck is... who are you talking about? What? Keith is not here, no.
Nick, you handle this.
I think I'll leave this one up to you, Maya.
Meg! Yes? Finally made up your mind, have you? My mind? You'll run the pasta shop when I'm gone. Pasta? Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. You make your old man proud. When you kids left the house, I didn't know what to think. How am I supposed to keep this place running an old man like me? Polly, the kids are home. Hello, hello. Nick, what was that?
A parrot? The one on that perch?
Keith.
Yes.
I'll leave the wet noodle in your capable hands, Sonny. Nick, What's the wet noodle?
Based on the available evidence, I'd say it's the name of his pasta shop.
That's a relief, isn't it, Polly? Hello, hello. Yep. He fell asleep.
I guess he's relieved. Let me take a look around these parts. Looks like a kitchen unit. It's pretty clean. Funny, he doesn't look like the type who'd keep things tidy like that.
You're forgetting, Nick. He's running a pasta shop here. Look, Nick. He has an electric blanket on his table. Looks warm.
He's got an electric blanket on his table, bitch. It's a kotatsu. You could say it's a kotatsu. It's fine. I swear, you know, to be fair, when they were translating these games, people probably did know less about Japan, but nowadays, I feel like most people who are gonna play this game know what a kotatsu is. But that's just me, man. They said, you cannot, you can't have anything that's Japanese in this game, take it out immediately. That's why sometimes I hate localization. Because they'll take out shit like that, and it's like, I promise you, I'm not stupid. I think I've complained about this before, but there's this book series that I started reading called A Good Girl's Guide to Murder, and the author who wrote it is British, and so when it was originally written, it had like British slang and took place in a English town or whatever. And when it released in America, they localized it, so they took out like all the British slang and changed where it was taking place. So instead of in England, it was in America. And I just think it's stupid because the version I started reading was an online version, and it was the, in quotes, the UK version, and I understood it fine. Like, bitch, I know a torch is a flashlight, okay? When they say a silly little British word, I can make out what it means. Cause like I bought the actual like books, and now I don't know if I should like reread them. Well, not them, because I've only started reading the first one. I'm like, should I start over and read the American version because I have them physically, or should I read them all in like the original UK version? Like, I don't know. Anyway, sorry, I got derailed.
That's a great idea. We should do that at the office. We can sit down with our clients snug and warm and drink hot cocoa.
And what? Talk about murders?
Aw, you're a party pooper, Nick.
They Americanized Phoenix, right? They literally did. Go UK? Yeah, but then I'm gonna have to read it on my like iPad and or my phone. I'm wondering, you know, I might just do both. I might do original UK read, and then when I finish and time has passed, then I'm gonna do a American reread so I can see the difference and if it's that bad. What are we looking at? TV? That way she don't go to McDonald's and goes to Greg's. If they mention Greg's, I'll cry. Heck yeah.
Wow, he has a television in here too. Look, a little safe. It's locked.
What'd you think you were gonna steal? This fishing pole looks expensive. Wow, there's lots of various fish in the gourd lake, aren't there?
Something's funny, Nick. All these fish are saltwater fish. Wow, what an amazing parrot that is. Good morning. Hello? It ignored me.
Huh. What, you forgot, Meg? You gotta call her name first.
Her name?
Polly, how you been?
Hello, hello. See? Neat. So the parrot's name is Polly. Too bad all she can say is hello. Old Polly can say lots of things. You just need to know the secret words. The secret words? Polly, what's your name? Polly. Hee, cute. I just found a new friend.
Okay, let's talk to this old coot. Hey, the pasta restaurant. Yo, Maya, like me, for real, I too would start to rummage around a senile man's home for stuff. Listen, you know, I can't blame you for being a little nosy. A pasta shop?
Yep. To think the wet noodle will live on when I'm gone. My father started it, you know, so that makes you two the third generation. Meg.
Yes.
Tomorrow we'll start the secrets of dough tossing.
Dough tossing?
You too, Keith.
Yes?
You'll be the best pasta wrangler the West has ever seen.
Pasta wrangler? The West? Isn't pasta from Italy? That man is me taking a fat nap and then waking up for pasta, you know? Based.
Meg.
Yes?
You know the best pasta's always been made west of the Rockies, don't you?
Right, of course. Everybody knows that, right? Right, guys? We all knew that?
Nick.
Huh?
How long do we have to keep this all in the family charade?
This old man must know something about the murder. We're not leaving until we find out what that is. The boat rental shop? Let's talk about Polly. I want to know more about Burb.
My memory's gotten worse of late. That's why I just tell everyone and everything and
Jesus Christ. Help me, help me.
That's why I just tell everything important to old Polly here.
Everything important?
I wonder. Polly, what's the number to the safe? 1228.
Oh, right.
Hey, Polly, watch it, will you? See, Nick? All it takes is a little clever thinking.
And a criminal mind. Despite a criminal mind, Maya gets to sit in the canoe for up to 12 hours.
Quick, Nick, write that number down.
Hey, don't get me involved in your heist schemes. Boat rental shop? This is a boat rental shop, right?
What are you talking about? This here's the place of pasta, the wet noodle. Palace. Though, now that you mention it, we haven't gotten many orders for spaghetti lately. All the kids come up and say, yo, dude, we want to ride in one of your boats. That's why I keep them boats out there. Youngsters these days, darned if I understand them.
I'm pretty confused myself. This man should be in an old person's home. What the fuck? Who's leaving you out here like this?
Nick, this isn't going anywhere.
Okay, but listen.
But this old man is the witness tomorrow, right? We've got to find some way of getting information out of him.
Can we talk to the parrot? No, not move. Examine. Polly, Polly, tell me your secrets. I think we've got all that we have there. Do we leave? I guess I'll just go down the list again. Okay, nothing here. Detention center.
Looks like Edgeworth is in questioning. Let's come back later.
Guess so. Okay, well, I guess we have to come back here later. Criminal affairs, anything here?
Detective Gumshoe isn't here. Now that you mention it, didn't he say he had a meeting to go to?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Let's come back later. Did we miss something here? I don't know. What do you know? Oh my god, this one's the worst. You have to go through so much bullshit. Can I present something to you? Your bird? What do you think about this?
Now listen here, Keith. Remember that tricolor pasta we were talking about? Our rainbow-ly. I figured out the last color we should use. Indigo blue.
Indigo blue? That didn't seem to work the way I thought it would. I don't think presenting anything to him is really going to help. Maybe he's like everybody else where they need to see that I'm an attorney. Brother, what do you think about this?
That's a lawyer's badge.
Yes, it is. I don't believe it. Me either. Jesus Christ. This old guy is the first person to recognize my badge.
I get it.
Huh?
Yep, I got you figured out now. You're not Keith.
Nick, now's our chance to clear things up. Sir? No, I'm not Keith. And I'm not Meg either. We're here investigating a murder that took place on the lake the other night. Please help us.
A lawyer, huh?
Please, mister.
All right, I'll help. But on one condition.
What's that?
When this case is over and done, you'll run the wet noodle.
I definitely promise to run the wet noodle. Okay, we promise. Nick, are you sure about this? Hey, anything to get this case solved. Also, who wouldn't want to eat Phoenix noodles?
I guess so. That's my boy. Good for you, Keith.
Wait, didn't I just say...
You too, Meg.
Yes?
You bring a tear to your old man's eye, you know. Now, what was that you wanted to speak to? Speak up, Polly. Hello, hello. Squawk.
Now he's talking to the bird again. How do we get him to talk to us? Hey, did you see this last night?
Yep, I seen this.
You know something about this, sir?
Keith?
Yes?
It's okay. You can call me Dad.
Dad, you know something about this?
Yep, the other night, out on the lake.
Yes? Yes?
I know all about that. I seen it.
What? Tell us. Tell us what you saw.
Well, I suppose, since you're taking over the shop and all.
What you saw?
I forget the time, but it was pretty dark outside. Probably night. Yep.
It was after midnight, but okay.
Then I heard this bang, so I looked outside. Then I heard another one. Bang.
Period.
A little while later, this boat comes back. Then a young man walked by my window here. He was muttering something to himself. Yep. What did he say? Yep. I forgot. I'll remember tomorrow by court time, promise. We need to know earlier than that. You know what? Little Terry was just here. Terry? Yep, that kid next door. You always used to make him cry, remember? He was wearing this tattered old coat. Got himself some whiskers growing out of his face.
You must be talking about Detective Gumshoe.
He comes up and tells me to come down to court tomorrow.
Really? Somehow I don't think we're going to get much useful information from this guy. Maya, maybe we should be leaving.
I think you're right. Oh wait, I had one more question.
Huh?
Polly, have we forgotten something? Don't forget DL6.
Huh? What did she just say, Nick? One more time, Polly.
Don't forget DL6.
What? The DL6 incident? Hey, Dad. This is getting weird. Who is this old guy? Why would that bird Polly know about DL6? We have to figure out who that old man is. Oh. What? He locked the door from the other side. Who could that old man be? I think I need to do a little more research on this DL6 incident. Maybe I should ask Detective Gumshoe. Oh, is he out of his meeting now? Can we finally go there? Bro, I had to put on chapstick. Holy fuck. My lips were dry. I say this every single time I stream, and yet, here we go. Listen, because I don't like wearing chapstick, so I just go until, like, I can't stand the feeling in my own lips. Does that make sense? Like, they're just too dry. I'm like, alright, now I need to actually put chapstick on. Okay. Hey, pal, long time no see. You don't look so happy. What's wrong this time? Actually, we wanted to ask you something. Yeah? The boat caretaker. You know the boat rental shop down at the Gourd Lake? Oh yeah. The old man who runs it is appearing as a witness in court tomorrow, right? Huh? How'd you... that was supposed to be top secret.
Do you know who that old man is, Detective?
Actually, I don't. He's a bit of an odd bird. I've been able to get a straight answer out of him. I decided first that he wasn't persuasive enough to stand and testify as a witness. That's why we called Miss Lotta Hart yesterday. As for who he is, we have absolutely no idea.
Sounds suspicious.
The DL6 incident? Detective Gumshoe, please help us.
Huh?
We need to know about the DL6 incident.
Oh my god. My back hurts.
That was when Edgeworth's father died. We know that. So, feel free to spill those beans. I can't help but think that it has something to do with this current case.
To tell the truth, I don't know much about DL6 either. Mr. Edgeworth forbade us from reading the file. So, I'm afraid I can't show them to you either, pal.
What?
However, if you can convince me somehow that the DL6 incident is related to this case, well, I guess I'd consider opening the file up.
Listen, do you want me to fucking help Edgeworth or not? Where's my Pokey? He needs to give me perms. Can I present this?
What's that, a parrot?
The old man at the boat shop's rental, whatever, you know, I don't remember what it said. Anyways, the parrot knew about the incident.
That incident?
DL6.
What?
Polly, have we forgotten something? Don't forget DL6.
Huh? I'm pretty sure that old man must have taught her that word.
Yeah, but how could that old man know about the DL6 incident?
Wait, what if that old man was connected to DL6?
Nick, you thought he might be?
I get ya. Sounds like you need information on the DL6 incident. Through there is the station's record room. I'll give you special permission to go in and find what you need.
Alright, way to go, Detective Gumshoe. Okay, Nick, to the records room.
I guess it's time we faced Edgeworth's past.
Yippee!
I love digging into people's pasts.
Wow, it's amazingly dusty. 10 years of files and 10 years of dust,
oh god. 10 years of files and 10 years of dust, I guess.
Let's find that DL6 stuff quick.
15 years ago, both me and Edgeworth were 9 years old. We were almost through with 4th grade when he suddenly transferred. Because of DL6?
Nick, I found where the file is.
Oh, thanks.
Just let me know what you want to know about the DL6 incident. I'll go get the right file.
Okay, case summary. Well, first I have to get a handle on the main facts, like a summary.
Right. Summary. Found it. Here you go.
December 28th, 2001. I was 1 year old. Wait, so in this universe, I forgot about that the timeline I think is different. Like, the year it is. Because the incident happened in 2001, and it's been 15 years. So it's 2016 right now? Sorry, I don't actually, did I read that?
That's exactly 15 years ago from the day after tomorrow.
So in 2 days, the case is closed. The incident took place in the elevator of the district courthouse.
What? Is this the same district courthouse where we're holding the trial now?
Looks like it. There was a large earthquake at 2 p.m. on that day. Part of the court building collapsed and all of the lights went out.
Wow, that was some earthquake.
At the time, 3 people were trapped in the elevator. It took 5 hours for them to be rescued. 5 hours?
That would be scary like that in the dark.
There was a lack of oxygen in the elevator and the survivors were unconscious.
The survivors?
One of the 3 in the elevator had been shot in the heart.
That was Mr. Edgeworth's father, wasn't it?
He said that his father was shot before his very eyes. So Miles Edgeworth was one of the other passengers in that elevator. Victim data. Do you have any data on the victim, Edgeworth's father?
Yeah, hold on. Victim, here, found it.
This game? No, this game came out I'm pretty sure this game came out in the early 2000s. I'm pretty sure. Here, oh, I'm knocking shit over. Phoenix. Wright. Ace Attorney. When did this shit come out originally? Initial release date, October 12th, 2001. So, basically this game came out when this murder happened in 2001. That's kind of fun. So this game was in the future. This game was 15 years in the future. That's crazy. Yeah, oh, what the hell? Yeah. This is just like the remaster of it. That's why it looks so good. But the ow. Why bonk? Gregory Edgeworth, 35, defense attorney. If he were still alive, he'd be 50. It's sad. It's sad, it is. He had lost that day's case in court and got in the elevator with his son, Miles.
Miles?
Miles Edgeworth, of course.
So he was in the elevator with his father?
Talk about trauma. Bro just got like so much trauma in one day. Like objection. Like he got trauma from the earthquake, he got elevator trauma, and now he's also got daddy issues. It's rough out here. I feel for my boy. I do. Anyways, from the angle of the bullet and other evidence, it could not have been a suicide. The murder weapon, a pistol, was found in the elevator. The pistol had been fired 2 times. Where have I heard that before? Huh. Sounds just like this current case. What's going on here? Damn, and now he's gotta rely on his Pookie. Suspect data. Got any data on the suspect in there? Objection! Objection!
That would be the guy that my mom got arrested. Hold on, this is it. The man arrested as a suspect in DL6 was Yanni Yogi? He was a clerk in the court, apparently. Look at little Miles, he's so cute. So full of life and not yet traumatized. So he must have been the 3rd person in the elevator. Well, then he'd have to have done it. But he was found innocent thanks to his defense lawyer, Robert Hammond. Hammond? Like the victim in our case? Right. The suspect, Mr. Yogi, was oxygen deprived, so much so he had brain damage. He lost all memory of being in the elevator. After he was declared innocent, he disappeared. Where could Yogi have gone to, I wonder? He may be closer than we think. Oh, where did the years go? I know. Wish we could turn back time. Oh my gosh. I guess I know generally what happened in DL6 now. I still don't know what sort of impact the whole thing had on Edgeworth. Nick, are we going to take the whole file? There's too much, we'll never get it out. You're right. How about we just take what we think we'll need? Right. That's probably all we'll be able to find here. Now all that's left is a trial tomorrow. I wonder how Dad will do testifying in court. I feel like he should not be considered sane.
I don't think he is well enough to stand trial. But that's just me. All right. No. We will not be looking at this. This is where we're ending for today. I think we've done quite enough, Your Honor. We have done quite enough. Yeah, let me switch y'all over to the ending soon screen and give you some lo-fi beats. Cause you can't have no more Phoenix Wright music. Whoop, there we go. Alright. Things are getting wild in Caillou's house. Our good friend Miles Edgeworth is getting accused of murder. There's things being brought up from a trial from a murder 15 years ago that involves quite a lot of people that we know. So things are definitely getting spicy. I hope you enjoy the conclusion that is to come. They really pull in the random of shit for these trials. They really do. They'll just say anything. All right, let me check Twitch. Who's live right now? Because I'm kind of too lazy to find a brand spanking new person. You know. Hey lazy. Hey lazy. Who's live? Okay, there we go. Let's do I want to do this person? How long ago did I do this person? I can't remember. We'll do them anyways. Okay, stick around for the raid. Show some love to some other people. Next stream will be tomorrow with... Don't quote me on this, but I think we're playing Lethal tomorrow. Yeah, but anyways, if you have not done so already, hey, consider hitting that follow button. That'd be really cool. If you want to check up and check out with me on Discord, !Discord, or below this little video. And until next time, take care of yourselves, and I'll see ya. Oh boy, oh boy.